What up, what up, what up? Hello, everybody. I am Monkey Puzzle, as you probably know, and you are Chat. What's up, Chat? Hey, Bluesky, hey, Raleigh. We're going to jump into some Dune today. Today's a Sneaky Cheeky Monday stream. My knee arthritis is coming up right now, so oh, launch, here we go. I'm just going to sit here and stream rather than try to do more productive stuff around the household, which I probably should do, but I got a good excuse. Not that I need one, because I'm an adult. I can do what I want. What's up, rabbits? Why, hello there. How are you? How are you? You hate when your knee gets that way? Yeah, I went and had it checked out, and the doctor said, good news, it's arthritis. I'm like, okay, I guess relative to whatever else it could be. But the other good thing is it does come and go. Sometimes it's just totally gone, and sometimes it's a real issue. I actually have to get up and move around as much as I can, or it'll start to lock up. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I do notice that even if I sit for a while to try to give it a break, it just kind of makes it worse sometimes. But like I said, it comes and goes. It usually, for funny enough, it flares up on my days off, which is like convenient, but also kind of unfortunate. So what's up, everybody? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're going to jump back into Dune for a day. Because Raleigh helped me claim the best location in Hagga Basin. At least up until just prior to endgame, it is. You feel you, but you have back issues instead of knees. All us old people got our issues. Heavy salt diet. I used to have ankle issues prior to cutting down on salt. I eat a fair amount of salt, but I don't think that's what causes arthritis. Maybe. I have a hard time letting go of my salt, though, which says a lot. But yeah, so Raleigh put down a little sub-fief here. We're going to do a fief transfer, which reminds me I should probably get into voice in case he jumps in there. You had a fun scare when you found out about yours. They had me do a type of bone scan, which is typically used to diagnose bone cancer. Took you 2 weeks to tell you it was arthritis. Oh, no. Oh, I love a little anxiety. Oh, yeah. A little fear of worst consequences. I think cancer is everybody's worst fear right now. It's like you don't have it until you have it, and then you have it. And it's like they're as good at treating it as they are like, leeches. You're gonna poison me to fix me? Okay, great. I can see you guys are really on top of this. Need help with getting stone? We'll definitely need some loads of plastone in here, and probably some granite. Yeah, for sure. We'll need everything all over again, unless we decide to rob it from the other base. But yeah, so I was actually logged out here trying to claim the base that was here. And Raleigh managed to be on. I had a few busy days where I could not. And should we get in a fight? Why not? It'll help pass the time. And I had a few busy days I couldn't come on. And it went from like being absolutely fine, the base that was being abandoned here, to oh, how'd you always get down here? Alright. I was waiting to shoot them as they came down. Hey. Quit that. Okay. Cool. And this game is actually being rather quiet, I think. Might need to turn it up. How's the game volume for you guys? I think I may need to do... because I reconfigured how my audio works. Audio is all the way up already. Do. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do that. There we go. Then turn that down. There we go. Well, I don't need anything that's on them. There was a beat up old buggy here I was putting bodies in. I probably might have cleared that out. What up, man?
It's just gone. I
was
like,
just gone?
Oh, it must have been taken by somebody finally. Okay.
I had about 8 bodies in it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully, right across the place from you, there's a ton of bodies just waiting to be harvested.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, there's a lot of activity over there.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking around. Your gun is sticking through your chest.
Oh, really?
That can't be comfortable.
You gotta see it on your stream then.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
You're like some kind of cyborg with a gun in the middle of his chest. It's how it feels sometimes from the perspective of a first-person shooter, but...
I put it away. It's still there, huh? Okay, let me try switching it out. Waiting because I know there's a delay, so I can see.
That fixed it. That fixed it.
Nice. You got some scrap metal, buddy?
I do. I think I've got 25. I think that's enough, right?
I think so.
Let's see. I thought I had brought enough. Yeah, it's 25.
Scrap directly across from us. There's some scrap right over there if you need it. So.
What does this one take? Oh, it takes 40. Okay, yeah, let me go get some.
Do you want the big one? Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah. Just
in case someone swoops in.
So, tell me the story. I have been getting too much work to watch all of your streams. Last I knew, there was a whole building here.
Yeah, so it was slowly degrading. But what happens is that at some point, the sandstorms will get to enough of the building will collapse that the subfeet can get hit by the sandstorms, and then it just speeds up, you know. So I've been watching too. It was mostly intact. Then it started to wear down from the top down, and then it got to a point that it, the subfeet was exposed, right? And then Fox and I the other day actually came over and tried the Sardaukar thing. We're like, because they come right. You just saw them. They come right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we drew them down and got in between. We got the thief in between us and them, and we're like, okay, maybe this will work. And I got my little tool out to see, if I was watching to see if it degraded. And it didn't matter how many times they shot, it didn't degrade it. So I was like, well, that's not gonna work, So I've been trying to get on a lot to kind of check this because I assumed at that point it was going to start degrading faster. And then the other day I just got on and flew over here and I was like, oh my god, the whole building's gone, and I could still see bags for a couple things. I'm like, oh, it just happened. So I was like, quickly put down a sub thief.
Wow, so the whole thing just poofed.
It's just gone. Yeah, and all that was left in the bags was granite or some plastone and granite. That's it. So I was like, okay, well.
That's too bad. They had a medium spice refinery I was coveting.
I know, man.
And I was thinking I would just do the quick. I'll claim that base and maybe remodel it a little bit. But
yeah.
I didn't expect I'd be doing a full build. Do I need anything from the base? Probably, Pliskin. I don't know what yet though. I'm probably gonna go over there and make a new buggy to live over here. But we'll see what's happening.
You can park it at my place too until it's done.
Yeah.
A new extension to the old garage. So you ready?
Yes, I am. Let me see. I mean, no one's gonna jump in like that quick, but
yeah, but
But go ahead. Boop, boop, and here you gotta step to the corner or to the side or something. There we go. And there we go. It is mine.
Got it lined up like you wanted, at least kind of squarish.
Oh no, this is not even. We're gonna spend an hour replacing it. So I'm just putting it down to hold the spot right now. Well, we're gonna do a lot of configuring before we even build anything. I'm gonna get that chart out and figure out how high it has to go, and talk about it a lot.
Are you going to keep access open to the plants? Are you gonna wall it off like a miser?
Oh, I'm going to be a total jerk and wall it off. No, just kidding. The one who did the base here before actually did a really nice job of it. I actually liked how they designed it too. They had basically like these knees coming out both sides. And this area was like just a tunnel through their base. It was really well done, I thought, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't mind this base at all. I minded the one that was right in the middle of the pathway, the Hagga.
Crazy.
But I think
I'm curious.
Warlord said
James,
he destroyed that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know he was working on a couple bases around here, so I was curious if he did take that one down or not.
A medium refinery. You want me to visit and slap down a large one? I actually would have been guilty about using something I didn't earn rabbits, so I appreciate that. But I don't get one until I earn one.
Man, Fox is well on his way.
Yeah. Although, I don't know, man. I'm like not very committal about that kind of grind right now, especially since I know there's changes just around the corner. Like even this patch is supposed to drop on Wednesday or Thursday. And the thing that makes this base, well, one of the things that makes this base good may change right away, right? Which is all these dew flowers. So on the map, Pliskin was asking, it's right here. It's just this little jump I take all the time to get aluminum. Right here in Jabali Freet Al Garb. It's when you come from the Western Vermilius Gap, it's the first one you hit just west of all this quicksand. And the things that make it good are, it's just anything prior to end game, it's truly in the middle of the map, right? I thought I was in the middle of the map down here, but Hagga Basin South is pretty much obsolete. So I was really kind of on the south of the working map out of the basic beginning of the game. And you can get aluminum or erythrite and stuff without ever having to cross a dune and risk a sandworm here. But iron is jump across right here. So best access to end game mats, except it's a little bit more of a drive to go get what's it called, jasmium, than it was from here. Although not terrible, but it's probably twice as far as I am now from jasmium, but it's way closer to aluminum. Not that I need either of those right now. But the second thing that made it good, really for a lot of people in the early game, the best thing is it has like the biggest concentration of dew flowers here, which are really squishing right here.
I wanted to make sure I had like kind of in the middle. I didn't want somebody to be able to like sneak into the back real quick or something with it, you know?
But probably it's like someone was saying, that guy Fengrish, who's kind of controversial, but he's saying this is an easy, like, 100K water in 10 minutes or whatever. So, it's, if you're doing the scythe thing, it is a real resource. You're right on top of it. Now the patch coming up says they're going to scatter dew flowers more. So this half of what makes this great might be gone. We'll see. We don't even use any refinery in Hagga since we started farming the deep desert. Yeah, I say I've been to the deep desert once so far, and I'm still kind of waiting.
Fox and I made I think we made 13 trips to bring back spice from his recent endeavors.
Dang.
And still couldn't bring it all back. I was like, bro.
Wow.
That's part of what I planned on doing yesterday, was finishing off whatever spice he had out there still. I made the salt so I could bring more back. Then I got out there and his base was gone. I'm like, oh, okay, well, he must have already done that.
Wow. So how much spice did he get?
He'll end up with around 1,000, I think, after he refines it all. He had to make he made 2 of the big storage ones, and that wasn't enough. That's why we're like, I guess we're done making trips today.
You can also break down the base you built for a few resources, Pliskin. It's up to you, man. I mean, if you want your creative project, I would definitely keep creating on it. But if you're happy just to be here, then all good too. Whatever you want, man. I mean, Plastone is not that hard for, like that huge base over there I built. I think that was like 2.5 trips of Plastone.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
I think mine was like 3. So
Yeah.
it wasn't bad at all.
Oh, you know, while you're on, I haven't really seen your base.
Oh, come on over.
I haven't been able to catch up with the streams, and work was very busy. It culminated in me teaching a big class on Sunday, and now I'm done.
I can come back with my assault and give you a ride.
I've got a thing in my pocket. I'm not truly abandoned out here. Once you get the planetary skills, the resources come real quick. Yeah, I do have all those, the critical ones, maxed out. All right, let's take a look at what he did. Very nice. Lots of levels and layers, and very cool. I think
I'm gonna make the landing area. I have to make it taller, I think. Now that I have the assault, I was like, oh, this is not tall enough to fly in and out of very easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, I dig it.
Thanks, man.
I like the little arches you used, the bottoms of the supports as arches on the bridge.
Yeah.
That's a nice touch. Yeah, this is a beautiful base. And it looks realistic, too. Unlike mine's gonna look. It looks like an actual base would look like.
Oh, hey, we won the land thread.
Okay. What do we get? What's today, Monday? So we don't know yet. Now voting starts, right?
Vote. We've got a voting power of 12 this time, though. That's good.
Ah, huge.
Fox and I've been killing a bunch of dudes, so.
Yeah, last week I was killing so many sandflies and stuff, and every time I did, it's like, it was I forget the phrasing for it, but it was telling me I was getting lands red credit.
Yeah.
Very cool, man. Let me park this and run around for a minute.
My thought originally was to make this outer section like bigger, so I could do like a carrier. But then I went and saw some carriers, and oh my god, like they're so friggin' big and they're so expensive. I was like, we're probably gonna have like Fox will probably end up building a carrier. So I was like, I'll just make I'll make a sand crawler at some point.
I want a carrier eventually, just cause.
Yeah.
But the main thing I wanted it for was to carry a buggy over the dunes from my other base to to the aluminum, but I may not need that now.
Garage 1 and Garage 2. Nothing too crazy, but you know, enough room to park many things. So feel free to just park your buggy over here.
Okay, cool.
And then you can go like it goes out decently far still. Like this is the first spot I actually hit worm sign.
Oh.
So like I could still expand. I probably won't though, because it scares me to be out that far.
Hey, you still got flower sand out there, but you'll have to do the up and down for it.
Yeah, but I'm close enough. I can just do it by hand and not have it too big of a deal.
Yeah.
So.
One of the things that we should do today, which is going to be kind of boring, but we should go get some more flower sand. I already got a whole buggy load, but I don't know why they're doing this right now, but they said that they're going to make it so there's no safe flower sand.
Yeah, I don't get that.
And it does, I mean, I don't need things to be like super easy, but at the same time, why create friction right now when your whole player base is hemorrhaging?
Right.
And the main thing that's going to keep them in is an easy way to keep their base going while they take some downtime, right?
Yeah.
And lubricant requires a ton of silicon. And so why make that harder right now, which will just make more people lose their bases, which will, they may not come back to your game? I don't get it. Like when a game is like struggling and the developers are mainly working on the things they thought were too easy. It's just like, wait. Anyway.
This is my full of lube.
Oh
Like
my.
when Fox we moved, he was like, "Bro, you have too much." I was like, "No, it's fine." That's about half of what I had.
That's not very much at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I go through a lot of lube.
I made this just big enough for an assault, but it is too short, so I would probably have to raise it up another level because it is hard to get in here with them.
Oh yeah. It's whether you worry about your wings clipping or not. Mine are never very graceful either, coming in for the same reason. You're always banging on the roof or the floor a little bit. C's battery pack, Loot Goblin. It's just because I'm about to fill a bunch of power right now, so I was just like,
yeah. I had to do the pentashields on the side because it really irked me that the wings were clipping through. I was like, nope. The pentashields at least on the side.
That's what that's for.
Make me feel like it makes some sense that you could fly in here.
Get it? Okay.
Yeah.
It's all about Steve.
I was like, I don't want.
Steve is feeling lonely. Steve is the worm.
Steve is the worm. Makes sense.
That's cool, man. I like that. That's a good idea.
Thanks, man. And then the way down to my my water supply. It's this way. There's a little camp over there, so that's my way to the water supply.
Oh, I like. Is this your well? kind of. Scarvig, you feel your pentashield is quite comfortable? Going down. Yeah. Wait, I don't see any water.
There's a decent amount of like the dew flowers stuff. Yeah, my water supply is over here.
You know, I know. I'm kidding. Nice little courtyard here.
I know. This whole thing is red. Like I am built up against the edge here.
Wow.
Like I took it as far back as I could. But yeah, it's a nice little courtyard, but you can't build anything back here. So I mean, it's kind of cool because that means I know this will never be filled in. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So like I could park back here and like this is still sheltered and stuff underneath these little archways. And there's 3 of them. I think 3 of them right here. It's definitely doable.
Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't extend in here, and they had cactuses and stuff in the game. You could do like a little courtyard cactus garden. It's a dry well. Let's go do some resource denial on Raleigh's water supply here.
I already have to put some more in because I just made a bunch more aluminum.
Oh, I missed it. It poisoned me. Ooh, he's kicking my butt, actually. Trying to get that
like
berry.
Spicy water, monkey.
Yeah, spicy. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, fine. Stick my knee in you. Oh, you're actually pretty good. Fancy moves. Mm-hmm.
Don't mind if I do. Let's take this guy. Get some more water. Hey, go pick up your corpse. What are you doing?
I was doing area denial for you, man.
You're probably full anyways, bro. You're probably full anyways.
Resource denial. Yeah, I can't pick him up.
Yeah, you're good.
I just put him into a little bag his bag in the bag. What's up, iRock? How are you? Yeah, so I actually have no reason to build a base here, but just the strategist in me. Can you actually climb up this ladder?
Climb it.
Do you have to press E on it or something, or just?
No, you just climb. Like space and like.
It don't like me.
Just like you climb a wall, bro.
It wasn't
like jump at it.
That's fine. I fly. How's the progress on the private server? Well, Raleigh and I haven't actually even talked about it. I mean, we could set one up at any time.
We have one set up technically. We just haven't done anything with it yet.
It just, I don't know. Besides the deep desert being more chill, it doesn't give us any real advantage except loneliness. Because PvP hasn't really been an issue in Hagga Basin at all. I have yet to see a person in any of the PvP sites. I mean, it can happen. But it would just mean like that wouldn't be there. You know, that wouldn't be there. It just would mean we'd have the only bases on the server. And personally, when we first started, I was willing to start over on a private server. At this point, I don't know if I could engage in with the content of like starting from zero again. I mean, it took me 200 hours to get to this point. It would be quicker, but quicker is not necessarily more fun. I'd know how to do all the quests and everything. But I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of just in a holding pattern here and waiting to see what else new they add that might make that spicier to start. Now, other people like, maybe Raleigh or other people may want to start on a private server. But like I said, we still have a shared deep desert. I have heard that on private server clusters, the deep desert tends to be more chill. Although, I don't know, you'd have to ask Fox and you how it's going, but it feels like as activity dies down, this deep desert's becoming pretty chill too.
Yeah, Fox so far has said he's only had there's only like 2 dudes that are like hardcore Rust style PvP. So it hasn't been too bad.
Mm-hmm.
He has been ganked from those 2 dudes, but like he's been like the all the spice he's gathered. It's been like in the PvP part of the desert, right? Like 6 or 7 ornithopters all touched down around the ring. Everyone's just harvesting together, right? Just getting all the stuff and getting out of there at the same time. So
That's
it's
cool.
been relatively chill here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I still don't want to peek my head too far in because of that.
Yeah, I would just be mad,
Yeah.
And I'd want to make sure I'm not wearing any like unique gear that I can't get again. I don't think I have anything on me I can't get again, but it would be a pisser.
Yeah.
And
this will eventually be where all the big stuff goes, by the way. I don't know can you see if you get out your building tool, can you see what I already have here?
no, but do I have owner permissions?
Oh, maybe not. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is where I've kind of put all the big stuff aside from the giant spice refiner, because dear lord, that thing is huge.
Yeah, no, I know how it's set up, Scarvik. Yeah, it's not so much about bases or whatever. It's just like how aggressive or not people are being.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, might as well talk about this now. Raleigh, it's a little confusing, at least how G-Portal does it, how they set it up. When you try to set up a server, you have 3 choices, basically. Well, there's 3 toggles for an admin, and then there's 3 choices they give you. And it seems like you have 6 choices, but you still only have 3. So they basically, the toggles you have on a Dune server are not very much. You can toggle PvP, but it's only more PvP, not less. So instead of PvP just being in the crash sites and some of the faction bases, you can make PvP everywhere, but you can't make it nowhere. So that's one of the toggles. And the other 2 toggles are you can toggle storms on and off, and you can toggle taxes on and off. So not a lot of options that would really change anything for us. You don't lose equipped gear, but we're talking about losing stuff, but it sounds like most of the time you die, they manage to get a worm to eat you. And then you do lose everything. So, and what G-Portal has done is they've called certain permutations of those 3 toggles certain names. So like they have one that's called RP when you get on, but RP is no taxes, no storms. So it's not no PvP, it's just like super easy mode. And then they had 2 other ones. I guess Free For All is one. I think that's like PvP on everywhere. And then the third, I don't remember what they called it.
There's actually 4 altogether.
Oh, there's a 4th
RP,
one now?
Yep, there's Free For All. There's Hardcore, which I don't know what that is. And then, actually, do I have a click to these? Will it tell me? No, I was going to say, I wanted to see if it actually checked the boxes. Then there's PvEVP.
Which is just normal, right?
I would assume it's normal. But yeah, and I'm curious then, can we change the toggles ourselves then, right? Like, because we can toggle our own stuff for Hagga Basin, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I'm in the thing right now looking at it, so...
I mean, of all those 3 toggles, the only one I would consider would be the, maybe taxes.
Yeah,
Right.
taxes is the one I would think, too.
Yeah.
I assume that if I pick a world and save it, that we're not stuck on that one, but I don't know, you know?
Oh, that they could move our siege?
No, because there's a list of worlds, you have to pick one, and I'm not sure, like, I want to pick one and see what options we have, but I'm worried I'm going to click on one, and we're not going to have an option to change away from it afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We shouldn't be. We can't lock us to one thing, right?
Well, I mean, generally you are locked to a world. So, maybe? I mean, this character's locked to this world.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. We have to ask. You know, the G-Portal guys were very forthcoming when I asked them questions. Because I asked them all about this. It's kind of pretty much the same as it was when they first started having servers. And they have not given much control for the private servers, you know, like even turning PvP off, because, well, most of it is because since they do share a deep desert, they want people to be on even footing, right? They don't want people from like a modded or boosted server being able to go onto into the deep desert and have an advantage that way. But it's all based on the sense of competition they have that they're very keen on, but we're not so keen on, you know.
Okay, so it says if you change worlds after saving, you'll lose your characters in progress.
Yeah,
which
so
is fine.
It's the same.
PvPvE is the same thing we're playing on now. And you can't change anything off. RP has sandstorms, taxation is turned off, and security zones is turned on.
Right.
Is security zones the non-PvP section then?
Yeah, security zone is what keeps Canley active and everything but the crash sites on Hagga Basin.
So RP is what we'd want then, because they still have sandstorms, but taxation is turned off.
They do? Because they changed that. Before, it was no sandstorms, no taxation.
Yeah.
What's up,
so
Or?
RP is what we'd want then. Makes sense.
Which doesn't guarantee a deep desert, but being chill, but it does mean more people more inclined to that who would choose RP, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like gentleman's agreement for the deep desert. Like if you go on an RP world, yeah, as long as storms are still on. I just didn't want storms off because they had some spice.
Spice. And then there's numbers next to them that I'm assuming is how many worlds are connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like 79 out of 100, 81 out of 100, 31 out of 100. So I'm assuming that's how many.
How full that world is. Yeah. Scarvik says free for all is what you want since you can choose your options. Well, you're still choosing your options. I think you just can't toggle them afterwards.
Let's try. Save this and see. Yeah, free for all is what lets us change it. So, the RP one would work, aside from the fact that I don't know if it means it's actually like, if there's some expectation of RP, because I wouldn't want to necessarily do that part. So free for all may be the best option then.
Hopefully it just means there's like a expectation of being chill.
Yeah.
You know, if you choose one of the pre-toggled options, there is some filtering, maybe.
Yeah.
Of who joins. But yeah, at this point, I wish they offered more with the private servers. And I think I really would love to see the results of that poll they did. Because I think they probably got enough feedback that I would wager within the 6 months there's going to be a full PvE option. Yeah. But who knows? You know, but like Joel and them were hanging on to that head on a swivel, adding tension and adrenaline through the risk of being killed by another player and encouraging players to act like jerks.
The spice flows.
The spice.
Flows. You can see us through the walls, man.
No.
You can see us through the walls.
I got you. Is that Pliskin?
Yeah.
I take it you can play now, Pliskin. How's your computer working? Are you... It looks like you can play games again. Is that true? Aren't the private servers all or most of connected in the deep desert? Yeah. They are grouped in worlds and they share a deep desert. So in the deep desert, you have no control of at all. You barely have any control over Hagga Basin. The only thing that really gives you control is passwords. You can password protect it.
Right, so we know it would just be the Iron Geeks on ours then.
But you still can't police it, really. Like,
right,
because you don't know if anybody does anything. They've purposely not made logs so that people can be scoundrels. Mm-hmm. Basically, well, you know, I mean, there's logs if you died or not, but there's no logs of like what goes in and out of chests or anything like that. And they said they wanted to create intrigue, you know, by allowing people to betray their guilds and steal stuff, which means people can steal stuff and you won't know. Mm-hmm. You know, if you could figure it out, you could then change the password or whatever. I don't even think you can actually ban or kick. You can just change the password. But yeah, very few options for private servers. It's working. You got your SSD today, but it didn't come with a SATA cable. So just using your NVMe still. Raleigh's voice is a little low. I'll turn him up. I was so keeping it down because you're a little your quality is not so great today for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little harsh on the high end. I don't know what's going on, and your mic's not very loud either.
Interesting.
But should be better. What's up, Helix? Or maybe my my new headphones are just show the flaws and everything. I have been finding out a lot of like hearing flaws I didn't know existed because I'm like, oh, I've got the fidelity for it now. Maybe I should go back to my muddier headphones.
Now I can hear all the things that are wrong. Crap.
Yeah. Raleigh is way too loud now. Just kidding. You guys are messing with me. Well, good, man. I'm glad you're able to run. Are you able to join ARC and stuff now and everything else and Division? I've been obsessing a little bit on Division in the evenings. Still, I finished the season pass. I'm just trying to finish the last step of the journey on it, and I finished the Tusk Invasion, Black Tusk Invasion.
Nice.
And I'm working my way through the Manhunt now, which is part of the season. Every season has a Manhunt with all these steps, and then when you're done with that, you can go back and do the legacy ones, the ones that came before. And it's funny, that's actually, the Manhunts are where a lot of extra lore comes in, apparently. Did you do those, Aurelia?
Yeah, that's where you got, like, the ones in New York are where you got a bunch of the other abilities and stuff like that. So yeah, that's part of how you got those in the beginning.
About the same. Division 2 is still an issue. Huh. It's got to be a software issue.
Do I just go all the way across now? I might just go all the way across now.
I would guess. That was the one thing I thought would be hopeful was when you were going to redo your C drive. If you installed everything fresh, sometimes that's just like a simple way to eliminate an issue. Not simple. Very high work way to eliminate an issue. You got one door on a 1. What's back there?
It's my secret stash.
What's in there?
I'll never tell.
That's the Raleigh's naughty room.
You'll never know what's in there.
I mean, I could probably just take out a wall.
Never.
But I'll give you the respect of not doing that. Is that just like precious storage or something?
No, it's just where my gear's at right now. I figured I would just put a thing in there so I could, throw all my gear into a single box, 2 boxes. Because I had all the stuff I'd taken from this place that I kept too. So, yeah.
Next time I download, I will post what it says when it starts download. Found your lost hand. Glad you got your hand back. Yeah, so I wanted to at least get started on this today, so I thought I'd come on and mess around a bit with you all, do a little building episode, get a little bit more content out of Dune. Where do we live? We're gonna live over there.
Still don't have enough duraluminum to make another death still. Dang it!
But yeah, I don't really have any reason to build here except that
it's cool.
It's cool, and the tactician in me feels like if we're going to be holding on to the server, we should hold on to the best base location. If we started on a private server and I had to start over, I'd probably make my one base at this new place. So if nothing else, it's practice for a build on this location, because this style repeats itself. This specific little rock pillar with the cave in it probably has that room booby trapped. It's a secret dungeon. I know. 3 shades of gray.
That's why it is my secret dungeon with booby traps inside. Exactly right.
Literal booby traps.
That's what you would do inside it. Exactly. That's what you would do inside one.
All right. So how are we gonna get started here? We first thing I need to do is figure out the placement of stuff. Oh, Pliskin's stuck. He needs permissions. You got your first torture victim.
Where, you got stuck here? Where?
Yeah, if your doors are set on 3, it's not enough to be a guildmate. You have to be at least.
Oh, my bad.
You have to be an associate.
Hold on.
Yeah. You got to take all your doors down to 4 if you don't want to make people associates.
Pliskin is stuck in here forever.
Oh, at Monkeys.
Oh, at Monkeys? Even better.
And this little one here? Wait, get back inside. Yeah.
I think I made everyone associate here, I think.
This is going to move, so it's not really that important, but heck is Pliskin?
Yeah, everyone should be good here.
All right, but I'm gonna be tearing this down and moving it quite a bit. Yeah, so we're gonna build on this thing. You may recognize it from previous episodes where when we were driving our buggy to get aluminum, we'd have this last little bit down the hill to get to the other side of the dunes. And it had a tradies base on it that had actually very nicely left the dew flowers open. And then right here is where that awful Harkonnen base was.
Oh, so bad.
That was just... There was enough room to go around it, but it just was kind of like, ugh, how dare you? Yeah, so we got to figure out placement of stuff. Oh, my backpack's still full. And then build. And we should have a little talk about what we should build here. Thanks for the tour of your base, Aurelia. Looking very good.
Thanks, sir.
Phoenix sent me a friend invite. I accepted. Are they in the guild?
Should be.
I'm gonna put a chest down. Do. Storage. Put some of this junk in there. Boop. I should hold on to that. Let's see. Can we put more of that in there? I really had it pretty full, actually.
Oh yeah, I filled it up when I put the thing down.
I got some iron. Thank you. Make some bigger stuff. Yeah, so I was going to mainly just treat this as a building project. And as for practicality, you know, maybe we'll set it up so we can harvest dew flowers if these dew flowers actually stay here. And then I thought it would be mainly like the forward operating base for aluminum, if nothing else. But mainly it's going to be just an aesthetic build project. And it's just going to be a land grab. Because now that everybody's left and we know what's up, we can grab the best place in Hagga Basin. Castle with many spires, leaving that hole open below. Who's launching rando missiles? Probably Raleigh. Maybe
I got missiles.
Oh, they looked like not missiles, but drill shots.
Oh, okay.
It could be. Oh, it's probably Warlord right there, actually. Yeah, it's Warlord. I see him up there. Yep, that's my neighbor. This is a great neighborhood. Getting shot at already. Uh-huh. Yeah, so let's go take a look and let's have a talk. Let's have a little talk. Chat, I need to have a talk with you. I'm very disappointed.
Sounds serious, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Are you really going?
No.
Okay.
It's funny.
So, I mean, just looking at the shape itself, right? I mean, obviously we have this whole... like I said, I was totally happy with what the guy did before, or whoever they were. They had like a knee and a tunnel going through. And then a modest base on top of that. Not too small, not too big. But the thing screams tower, right? Because it's got this little platform on top. I mean, it feels like there needs to be like a... You got a T6 shoulder rocket launcher? Of course you did. Of course you did.
Dang.
A lot of y'all have been playing more than me. I played hard for a while, and then I got to a certain plateau and just finished story and stuff and chilled. I didn't do the T6 grind yet. I will eventually, but I'm like I said, I'm waiting to see what happens. Just like with this patch coming up, they're going to scatter way more plastanium and titanium in the PvE side of the deep desert. Apparently, even on the shield wall, the part that was the PvE strip, even that now is going to have titanium and plastanium. Apparently. And so that was their solution to people walling them off, is just to make too many to wall off. The other side of it, the criticism of that will be that basically nothing is precious anymore, right? Except spice. Because, you know, that was a bottleneck resource, was the plastanium. I can't do this too long because I'm going to run out of fuel. I probably could go steal some fuel from Raleigh.
Mm-hmm.
But it is such a pain right now. That one time we went out, we barely found any. I'm like, okay, I can see how this can go. I'm not down. And I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, that's what... That was the plan yesterday, man, was to go. I was like, all right, finally made myself the cutter. I can go do this. And then I was like, oh my God, there's nothing here.
Right.
There's nothing there.
And then when there's nothing and half of it is still walled off, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got Sardaukar patrols. Right there is Helios Gate. So that's like the main Atreides stronghold. This base on this spire, it's nuts, but I love it. It's totally eccentric. They put themselves above all these POIs too. I don't even know how they found I guess that's right above the no build zone. It must end right there.
I imagine they must have started from the top.
Yeah.
And just went down as far as it would let them, and they're like, all right, this is where we're doing stuff.
And then they patched the game and all the DD resources disappear from your base. That was so rotten, Scarvik.
Yeah.
That is so rotten. But yeah, if we're gonna go tall, we got to do that from the beginning. You can go sideways pretty easily, but if we're gonna go tall, I don't know. It might be a little redundant, but I was considering making the tallest tower possible here, because my other one is not. My other one only has 3 extensions for vertical, and apparently you can do 5. But I don't know. Is that just boring to make another tall tower? I was thinking the majority of the base would just be down here, and we could just have like one skinny extension that goes up as high as possible. The problem with that is there's no easy way to get up there besides stairs, unless you Shigawire it. But I have seen people where they've encased a ornithopter in a vertical shaft and use that as an elevator.
Yeah, that cracked me up.
Where I'm
there
standing
is, by
now,
the way,
bridge to it. Oh, well, that would be interesting.
There you go. There is a place up on the wall, northwest of me, that looks like they took some of your design and some of Pharrell's design and incorporated into their base. I was like, oh, those look familiar, like your little eye at the top. I was like, that looks very similar to what Monkey built. And then the Pharrell's gate kind of look. There's like a section like over like a walkway that looks like that. I was like, okay, I see what you're doing.
That's cool. That's the best kind of flattery.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that. Where is that?
Oh God, I gotta find it again.
Okay.
I will find it and let you know.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, we could bridge over here. I mean, 20,000 taxes a cycle is not enough. We're gonna make that to 40,000. Be a real high roller here, especially for a base we don't even really need. You got rid of the place that was here? I have not managed to loot anything. All my resources still are all gathered by me. I'm not against it, but I was looking forward to looting this place, honestly.
Me too.
But whatever. Problem with bridging that gap is that they're at different heights. And I don't know. I kind of wanted to keep it on this structure. The nightclub from Scarface. I haven't seen that. I should look at what that is. The Eye of Lie will become Lie Halud will become redundant. No, it'll become thematic. It'll become a marker of our guild. Like, oh, the guild of Lie Halud has expanded. They're all over now. They're taking over. Yeah, let me look for Scarface nightclub. The Babylon Club. Images. They're all inside. A lot of shots of Al Pacino in a crowd.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see an outside picture of it. Oh, look at this phallic tower. What will become of the Helix Stair? The Helix Stair remains. I am not tearing down the old base. So, it will remain. I should probably just make Solito replicas of it and sell it for 100K a pop. People can make it on other sieges. Someone will make a video showing it off because I haven't done that yet. And they'll be, look what I made. Yeah, so I'm not clear yet. I'm coming into this without an idea. I mean, the tower is is a cool idea, but it's not something I haven't done. I do like getting taller than the Helios gate there. Just says something. I would love to bridge from here to there, but I know it's not going to let me. So you could actually just go up here and go across to the shield wall up here. That would be sweet. And then never even have to come from down here. You always just go that way. But yeah, there's going to be a no build zone somewhere along the way if it's not somebody else's base there. But I thought I would at least start by, by plotting out the fief and the extensions. We'll probably make it be able to be built as tall as possible, even if we don't, just for the practice of doing that. Even if it was just here, though, that would be enough to keep you safe from this guy. All right, dinner time. Fun hanging out. Right on, rabbits. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Got some Dune. That spire there, if we're working with a natural rock form, I mean, definitely the tunnel wants to... Well, it needs to be left open. That's the feature, the flowers. But, there should be some kind of framing of it. There's this little spire here that could be something. There is... This, obviously, is a platform for something. I mean, you could just get, like, the Harkonnen set and make a little circular thing up there and call it done. Thing is, I don't really care for the Harkonnen set. I don't like it on the inside, especially. It's really gray and boring on the inside. But I was thinking we'd set it up so it can go as tall as possible, and then we get 5 verticals and 5 horizontals. So I thought we'd make the horizontals into a cross, right? That comes out this way, that way, that way, and that way. But we're gonna there's gonna be some blocking from Warlord's base. So I was thinking initially we would take the fief and place it as close as we can to Warlords, and then mark that, because that will give us an idea how close we can get, and then we can mark that, move it over here, and put a horizontal that replaces it. Something like that. Speaks of medieval Dracula castle of many spires. We could definitely do that. That's not super original either, just like my tower. But it could do it. It doesn't really work well with the logistics of moving around in the game. Moving around vertically there's no built-in easy way to do it. I mean, you can always like float up, and you can shig a wire if you have enough room, unless you just stick to the side, which you're prone to do. But a lot of running up and down stairs is not necessarily the best. But if we based up here, we definitely have to have lots of running upstairs anyway. I don't know. But I'm going to put you through the pain of working it out with you. The thing is, though, the extensions are expensive, right? So we want to get it right the first time, not like I did over there. I have this chart somewhere. Here we go. If I can get it to separate. Where'd it go? Here it is. On this Dune.gaming.tool site, Dune Awakening database, someone was nice enough. I had done this work in one of my streams, but I never really fully wrote it down and made a video or a chart or whatever. And somebody did, a Dane. So thank you, Dane. But basically, this is what I made. I put down 3 vertical extensions, and which apparently gave me 41.8 floors. But this is the height that you want to place your FIF at according to how many vertical extensions you have. If you want it to go all the way down, but touch the ground, you want the lower part to be usable area and not just go through the ground. I mean, you could stick it on the ground and just go up, 34 floors, but you'd be losing 26 underneath. So if we want to use 5 vertical extensions and have 60 floors, then we'd have to place the FIF 26 high. Versus all the way on the other side, if we don't do any vertical extensions, you want to place the FIF 6 high. So basically, you have to place FIFs to build a place to put the FIFs, which we've done. But these guys have done the science for us, which is awesome. I'd done the science up to here. I definitely did not know the science for 4 and 5 of them. But yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, of course, the less we use, the less taxes we have, but 2,000 Solaris is really nothing to be concerned about, so I'm not that worried about it. I'd rather be lavish than careful. But, I mean, do we want a max height tower here, or do we want to just do something that is just up on the top here? Or do we want to leave the top fully alone and just build down here? These are all options. Benny Giseret. Love logging on and seeing someone exploit the game and stole my base. They can't do that unless your shields weren't on. How do we switch through your tab? Hagga Basin. But yeah, people have figured out, as some of us have done already, haven't yet, but how to accelerate the deterioration. But that kiting NPCs can't happen unless their shields are down. You won't do
it. They didn't seem to work, by the way.
It didn't work for you?
That's what Fox and I tried that. It didn't seem to actually do anything.
Yeah, so you had them in here trying to shoot the thing?
Well, because it was open. So we're like, oh, well, let's just see if it works. And we couldn't get it to work. That's not to say that it might have just been you needed to do much longer than we did. And we're just like, yeah, it's fine.
Just chatting with that person, Benny Giseret. Yeah. They're blaming, I don't know, maybe something happened, but, yeah. It's funny that people would be even, if they're cheating, it'd be, why would you even bother to cheat in this game at this point? What's the point? Don't know. Why? Why would you do that? Like, it's just out of pure meanness? I don't know. Anyway, so Helix was going many-spired castle. Was it Rabbits or somebody? Oh, IROC. Nightclub from Scarface, which I don't know what it looks like. We had the idea of a bridge over here. I wonder, is there, let's see if we have no build zones around here anywhere. We want utilities. Yeah, over here they did build down. You can see they built down as low as they could. You got one over there. But there's actually looks like there's a real lack of no build zones here. That's awesome. Very awesome. Now, I can't place down another fief because I have 3 down. I've got my main base, and then I got a little tiny base next to it that's just keeping. It's out of STD or not STD, PTSD from
Ooh.
the difference of a letter
Ooh.
from that ugly base that was behind me screwing with my screenshots. But I don't need to have that one. Ooh. Oh. That away. This fell off here. That's a monkey thing to do.
Now you know you're in the right spot, man.
Yeah, if we have some deaths from building, we'll know. I am in the where I belong. Okay, so let's grab a little granite and do a little messing around. Generally, I don't often come in with a preconceived idea what I'm going to build. You kind of mess with the space and then the thing suggests itself. So I'm hoping that if we mess with it a little bit, something will suggest itself. This base has turned out to be quite the mansion. And it's tastefully off to the side, but this looks like a really thriving group. Or one really, really busy person.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of bases that are starting to decay if you look around. Quite a few. Alright, let's grab some granite. When we get serious, we're going to either bring our buggy over here or make a buggy 4 over here. Probably should just make a buggy 4 over here. And then we'll get serious about getting some plaster and stuff. But right now I just need enough rock to place some things. Build some ramps and some foundations and things, some walls. Not a lot of granite out here. Oh, here's Scarvig's base. Look at that. Fancy pants. Wow, it's like a pyramid with a 4-eyed horned monster on the top. You got your thopters hanging out in there. Very good, man. I like it. That is artistic and not too big. Not too big. Yeah, so we could put down the extensions to build as high as possible and never use it. That's a plan. And then allow ourselves the option to expand later. We'll just be paying extra taxes for it. Because whatever we put down, we're kind of locked in at that point. So we should future-proof our build rather than, you know, I mean, an extension costs 15 grand, and they cause 2,000 taxes every 2 weeks, I believe. So it would take what, like 7.5 cycles, or what's that? 15 weeks for the cost of deleting one to even out versus the taxes you'd pay on one. So if you take that long to change your mind. Oh, I need fuel. Gotta get some fuel. Got kicked out of Walmart because you had your thopter hanging out? My goodness, Mick. Behave. Behave. Alright, let's go home. Get some fuel. Vulture mode home. But yeah, still open to ideas people have. Like I said, honestly, the one that was there before was pretty good. Like, it worked with the shape. It was courteous. And the needed shape informed, the what was there existing sort of informed what the building ended up looking like. Ooh, it's hazy.
Yep.
Yeah, this is our lovely current base. Alright, let's grab some fuel. And probably do some repairs. Make the Eiffel Tower with the Eye of Lie on top. Oh yeah, Eye of Lie will definitely be on top if we do a tower. Absolutely. So you gotta let people know that's a trademark at this point. You gotta let people know. Top is begging to be built on. It really is. Do we go? The question is, did we just go up to there, or did we go more? Ask Discord. Answers may be a bit long, though. What am I asking Discord? Helix? What am I asking? I'm gonna need a new welding tool pretty soon. Ask Discord what to build? Oh. I'm giving the privilege to people who are actually watching the stream. You guys get first dibs on influencing me. But you gotta pitch it. Alright, so we got a little of that. We should probably just put... the inventory on here. Bring some stuff. Some storage. And of course, you always got to customize it. Alright, so we'll put that granite we got. There's going to be so much carbon ore there. It's going to be nuts. And I guess we might as well put the fuel. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Put the fuel in there. Why not? Okay, what else should we bring? Eventually we'll need everything. There was a chest over here that randomly had a bunch of plastone from when I was building and would drop when I demolished stuff. So let's go grab that. We can revisit the dining room and office we made last time. That was the culmination of finishing the faction quests. It's being able to buy this crap. So we set up a nice little dining area with a banner and lights. Used benches as a banister. And made ourselves a nice little office. Looking very officey. Oh, thank you, Helix. But yeah, we got some plastone here. Take some of that. Oh, you know what we could do too, instead of doing it that way? Boop, boop. We could put it in the buggy. Like that. Yeah, so let's take a look at this real quick too and think about it. So I like the idea of repeating this thematically so people could kind of tie the two together. That's my main incentive to make a tower, is to like make another tower, right? And repeat the same iconography on it. So people go like, oh, wow, these guys are over there and they're over here. You know, I'm not owning the deep desert, but I'm owning Hagga Basin. So yeah, there's the Eye of Halud. Doing this again, I would have put this bit 1 or 2 pieces lower so you can see it better from the ground. But coming in from an ornithopter, it looks fine. And this is with 3 extensions. That is as high as you can get. But apparently we can go, how many higher? 19 floors higher than this. So this is limited. I was trying to think if we could build a staircase that's not this thick, but if we're going to build a really tall tower, make it as thick as the inner bit. But I don't think they have the pieces for that. Any kind of like angled triangular stairway. I think that's the lacking. We could look again, but I think you got to go at least as wide as this one to get out there. To get up there without just flying or making a ornithopter elevator or something like that. I can't get up there. No, don't close. Build a Harkonnen set and build the Eye in that. Eye when she gets dark. I mean, we could go look at some Harkonnen buildings and see if we get any inspiration. We could buy the set. It's 160, I think. And we have 279. So we could do it. Although it also makes sense to use the same sets to announce you're the same people if we're trying to do that. It also makes sense that if I'm going to set myself up for 40,000 taxes a cycle and I'm not playing heavily, to save a little money.
True.
I mean, that's 4 cycles of taxes. That's 2 months. Speaking of, we should actually check our power and our taxes. Make sure we're good here. But yeah, let's stand out in this. So it's going to be this way all today because the Coriolis storm is building. I'm a little confused because they say they're only going to make major changes after a Coriolis storm, because otherwise it can mess with people's bases and stuff, like they're changing geology in the deep desert. But they're not ready to release the patch until Wednesday or Thursday. So does that mean we're just going to be like this for like 3 days and have a late Coriolis storm?
Kind of feels like, well, I think I don't know. I feel like they're going to just do it without doing the Coriolis storm.
But then if people's stuff gets messed up, they get so much hate.
Yeah.
And I think they've learned that one too. Who knows? Let's put that there. Let's think about this for a second. So, if we're building, can we make a skinny tower? All right, so this is your basic triangular hexagon. Is there a way to staircase up in that, right? So I'm thinking there isn't. So for roofs or inclines, is there anything that could go up that? These kind of weird inclines are based on a square. I mean, maybe we could do it with a square, but there aren't weird inclines for triangles. It'd be weird to have a square tower, but let's say we did. Let's look at that. All right, let's make a 2x2 square. We'd have to do something to fill it out a little bit. And if we did, we're basically making that thicker one anyway. But let's see. Inclines. So these need to connect to something. So if you started like that, and then you went like that, that still doesn't get you up. I mean, if you're on a square, you can just use regular stairs, but then how do you connect them? This is basic stuff I should probably know already, but boop, boop. Yeah. Let's see, inclines. So yeah. So a basic stair just makes you hit the wall. And if you put one going not that way, that's the same thing. So you have to make it work with these other bits. I haven't built for a minute. I gotta get my muscle memory back up. Can you go up with those other kinds of inclines? You know, so if you like start like that, and then you like that. I mean, that's not a stair, but we don't care. I don't know how you get up from that. I want to say I don't think there's a way. Do you know a way, Raleigh, to do a staircase in a 2x2 square?
2x2 square.
It
No.
goes up the center of it?
Mm-mm. No, yeah, the closest I think I've seen you can kind of work is what you've already done with the triangles and stuff.
Yeah, it's the second ring of a hexagonal, triangle thing.
Yeah.
And that's easy. Because then you get square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, and every square is a stair and every triangle is a landing.
Yep.
And then that works fine. So I think if you got a stairway up, that's the skinniest you could make it. Right? So it's basically it's this. I've only been able to do a square with the stair starting against a wall. I'm curious. What you mean? But yeah, then every square is a stair, and then every triangle is a landing. And then you just keep going up around like that. And yeah, you can just keep going up forever that way. But that's the skinniest vertical tower you can make. And we could do that for 40 blocks high. And and call that a tower. Just to do it. I don't know. Has anybody built max height on here? I'm curious. Anyway, yeah, so did not invent anything new just now. The Helix stair is immortalized, Helix. It is the best possible option. Indeed. All right. Let's see how expensive it would be to build a second buggy. Oh yeah, and let's make sure we're fully... We had 10 days left, so we were fine. But let's refuel. And I'm going to keep making silicone blocks and lubricant, because you can only make 1,000 at a time. I've got 23,000 flour sand saved up from the last time I did this. And then we'll do another max on silicone blocks as well. I mean, excuse me, low-grade lubricant. It's the word that was meant to come out of my mouth. Time for you to do some work. All right, Scarvik, thanks for dropping in. Yeah. And buggy, let's see. Oh, and then do we owe taxes? I think I paid them fairly recently. Oh, no, we owe 20 grand. Okay, let's go get that done. Let's go get that done. How many days have we got left? 13 days. Plenty of time, but we might as well go do that. I just did. I just checked my taxes. All right, so vehicles. Your vehicles. Can we turn you on? Yes, we can. One thing I saw as an ideal way people will break it into bases is if you have more crafting stations than your power can handle, and they at least have permissions to turn your power on, they can turn all your crafting stations on to the point where your shields go down.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can bring in the NPCs.
Devious.
Yeah. All right, so if we're looking at this as the Bloodshot Buggy engine, what does it do? Is it better than the regular one? What's the stats on it? Can we see that somewhere? Speed, kilometers per hour, power consumption. So it goes to 75. It's got fast acceleration. It goes to 75 and uses 17.9 power a second, right? Can you remember that? Fast 75, 17.9. And then the regular buggy engine. Oh, I can make another bigger buggy boot. Say that 5 times fast. Bigger buggy boot. Bigger buggy boot. Anyway, that is what we want on it for sure. You can put 250 more on it, basically. Where's the Mark V engine? Getting down into the Mark IIIs right now. I'm sure I've learned it. Here it is, Mark V. So medium acceleration, higher top-end speed, and same power consumption. So all the unique one gives you is faster acceleration, but lower top-end speed. All right, so that's stupid. We don't want that. We got pretty much plenty of everything to do this. We'll make a dent in our spiced infused duraluminum dust, but that's fine. Yeah, we're trying to create convenience here. So that's why we're going to make another buggy. So we don't have to take the same buggy back and forth. So we're going to make the bigger buggy boot. Mark 5. Boom. Buggy rocket launcher. Hell yeah. No. Okay, we're not going to be able to use the booster. We just made storage. We don't have the fancy cut array a second time. Hold on, my doggy wants to be let in. Let's go see what we have on the other one. There's a unique cut array. I'm going to look in the box too to see, make sure we don't have one in here. We have the focused for the Mark III. The focused cut array is a little bit better. But I don't think we have another one for that. So we could steal the one off this one and take it. I'm pretty sure this one has the focused. Let's see. Put you somewhere. Put you there. Okay. Detach. Oh, are you a regular one too? Okay, we don't have the focused on either one of them. All right, so that's fine. Never mind. Where do you make the welding tool? Is that in the vehicle one? Or is it like survival one or something like that?
I think it's the survival one.
Tools. Always use the Mark V, guys. Because your perks determine some of this too, but it's the largest force in determining how much you cannot repair after you repair. How much permanent durability loss. If you want to evoke power, a nuclear cooling tower. Why don't I just shoot a shield, a Holtzman shield with a las ray? That's power.
Wit.
You know that one quest I'm never gonna do, or at least not in the near future, giving
the
Mark 6
cutter array.
You know what you get from that?
No.
That's how you get your las ray.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I need to make one of those.
So that actually makes it worth it. Indeed. Okay, so far we just have the boot. Right, that's all we made. So yeah, storage. So we're gonna make the Mark V cut array. Nope, that's the wrong button. I keep pressing E on them to make them, and that doesn't work. Okay, there's the cut array, and then we need the utility rear. The 4 treads. 1, 2, 3, 4. The treads were getting pretty close to going on my other one anyway. And I probably should have just made Mark III chassis and stuff, but what the hell, I gotta give myself a reason to go get more duraluminum. And the regular engine, PSU, chassis, and we need the rear as well. Oh man, there's a lot to this, the hull. Okay, it's a lot of parts. All right, so we're making a new buggy. We're going to take that out there and put it together and use that to get more mats as we need them. And have that just live over there. The whole point of having that over there, if there is a point, is not having to do the dune crossings with the buggy from here to there. And then this old buggy here will get, not retired, but I'll use it just to get fuel and stuff down here. Do body corpse runs and maybe take it to go get jasmium. We'll see. I wonder, does materials lose a significant amount of weight when you refine them into ingots? Does it make sense to refine them somewhere else and then transport them?
It's a good question. I mean, that's essentially what all the people in the deep desert are doing, right? They're refining stuff out there and then bringing it back usually. Because the
Yeah.
refiners are way less expensive, right?
Although there you're turning 100 sand into 1 spice, so that's got to be a reduction. I don't know how that works with like aluminum and duraluminum and stuff like that. I guess we can find out. And then what else do we need? Oh yeah, I put some plastone on this buggy. Can we go from the buggy to the I can't go from anywhere to anywhere on here. Okay, not from the buggy. From the buggy to the thopter. That's what I was wondering about. I don't think we could do that. Yeah, there's no switching from these. So you got to go to a chest and then... So, like... Oh, this one won't be able to hold it all, but if we go from the buggy... Oh, it can. Okay. To the ornithopter. Okay, yeah, that's what you do. And let's just take this with us. We'll make some more. And what else do we need out there? We're going to need probably lots of metals and stuff. We're going to need enough to make a refiner, at least. What does a refiner take? I mean, the easiest way to do that is just make things we're going to need, huh? And then let's break them down. And have those materials into your inventory. Maybe. So, refinery. We want a medium ore refinery there. So let's make one. And then we're going to want more than that eventually, but we'll start with one. We'll demolish that. Get those parts in me. What else are we going to need? We're going to need... Let's see. I don't think we need blood purifiers, but... Probably not.
If you get enough stills and stuff, you'll be good.
Yeah. We definitely need a medium ore refinery. That's going to use 35 of our 47 spice melange, but that's pretty important. Let's make one of those and demolish it. And then what else are we going to need? A spice refinery. Should probably
Can't
bring
believe
one.
I totally missed that. I was like, what? Why is it just a medium? You're like, there's a small one. I'm like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
Hey, we're all idiots here. Okay, we need one of those. What else are we going to need? We're going to need power. Oh, I'm dropping stuff already. Oh boy. Okay. Yep, we're dropping stuff. That's not good. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So we're not going to be able to bring all this at once. At least not on the thopter. We could have done it with the assault thopter if I was thinking. But this is good to know. All right, that's full. Better put a thing down real quick. Put this in it. So let's get storage. Make one of these real quick. Put that down and transfer stuff to it. At least we're getting what the stuff we need. Yeah, we may need to do a ornithopter run, or we could do a buggy run with the new buggy. Risk it one time. That we don't need. I mean, you always need some fiber. I'm gonna drop that. Save that. Hey, Eli. We were talking about you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about we need to make another Eye of Lie. Okay, so we're not dropping stuff anymore. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need more power. So, more power. We're gonna need some storage. So let's make, I don't know, let's start with like 6 of these. We're gonna get aluminum up there, but let's bring enough to get started. Alright, so let's demolish these. Put that in there. Come on, I keep picking that carbon up. I think the things on the ground tend to combine. Okay, what else do we need? Let's figure it out. So we got some storage. Oh, we're gonna need some water storage. That's the large cistern. Let's start with at least one large cistern. Right. That is how much? That's 100,000. Not a ton. We have 1 million here right now. Maybe we need 2 of those. See, I have something to use my materials on now. And another one of those. Can we do it? Yeah, the pumps, industrial pumps are the other things we start to get a little short on. But we can do a second one of these. Didn't do it. Suggested a dark eye of lie and Harkonnen blocks for when lie becomes dark. Lie is always a force of bright light. Alright, what else am I lacking, guys? We got all that stuff. Power, obviously. So let's go back to utilities. Need a bunch of power. Let's start with like 1, 2, 3, 4 of those maybe, and we'll need some of these. Not a lot of room to put them in here. Maybe 1, 2. We'll bring enough for 4 of those. Oh, I didn't place. Okay, demolish those. Yeah, it's the easiest way to figure these out is just to make them, right? Then you have exactly what it takes. I'm kind of getting ahead, doing all this stuff. Because mainly we just need to build the thing, but what the heck, we're here at the base. Demolish these. No matching items. How's that possible? Oop, okay. Alright, yeah, that's just scrap metal. Easy enough. Alright, let's do a little bit more of that, and then we'll go out there and do some stuff. utilities. Yeah, we'll need repair. And we'll need recycling. And the rest of that big stuff we won't. We'll need some pentashields, but for that we should do some steel and some cobalt paste. Calibrated servox. Here, let's lay some of these here. Can we do this? Connected to a structure. Doesn't like that. Need a square place we could build one of these. Can I put one of you here? Can. There's one. Let's demolish it. And let's build a second one. We'll need way more than that, but this will be enough for just at least a little bit of these guys. Boop. All right, that's 8 squares worth of these pentashields. Boop. All right, what else? What else? What else? Pentashields, fabricators. Gosh, are we going to duplicate everything over there? I don't know about that. Let's not duplicate the fabricators yet. You can always come here to make things. We got the refineries we need. We got some storage. That's a good start, I think. That's a good start. Because I'm thinking this is still going to be the main base. But that's just going to be a sort of forward operating base for aluminum and stuff like that. So I probably already have more mats in here than we need. But the great thing is you can always just break things down and get everything back. So it's never really wasted. Okay, I'm going to grab some more calibrated servox and that kind of junk because we have so much of it. These things, let's split off, I don't know, like 100 of them. Take that. And I don't know if we need any of the rest of this. We might. But we'll bring some particle capacitors and some advanced servox, some complex machinery. We'll leave the rest of these more advanced materials here. This is where those should go. And this kind of stuff we'll leave here too for now. The spice infused stuff and the spice. All 12 of the spice we have left. We'll grab some more. We'll fill up on scrap metal. Okay. And what should we do? Should we could make a couple trips in our thopter, or we could just drive the buggy out. So how full are we here? Risk it one time. 500. The salt thopter's only double that, so that won't help a lot. So I guess rather than do, how much stuff do we have in here? We've only got 466, so we could do it in the salt thopter. We just can't put it away when we get there. It's the thing. Probably just a second trip with the scout one's the easiest.
I'll just come over with the assault if you want.
If you want. I just got this stuff left in this chest sitting here on the ground.
Because I can just park again afterwards.
Yep, I got plenty of hangers for it. Too. Yeah, I don't want to really bring it over until I have a place to put it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're game, it's just in the middle of my living space here. I've just got this random chest sitting out here. Oh, and I still got to pick up the pieces for the buggy too. And I should have a little granite in here. I'll put those in that chest.
Make sure to grab enough for a box too.
Yes, that's actually in here.
Okay.
Enough for boxes. If you break this, if you have enough room, you can just break this box they're in too and bring that stuff. Okay, and then here's all the buggy bits. Hopefully we got it right. I hear him coming. Yeah, so if you park in one of those hangars over by the tower, you should be able to transfer this box to it. Although you'll see multiple assault thopters, unfortunately.
It's a good call. I should put something in here so I know which one is which. Is this in the main living area, you said?
Yeah.
I see it. You dropped some other stuff too.
That's just a little bit of cobalt that was in my inventory.
No, there's a bunch of stuff.
Oh, a bunch of stuff.
Durable aluminum and silicone and pumps too.
What?
Yep.
Oh, they moved over into that other one. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, all that had was a little bit of carbon. But I guess when I demolished stuff elsewhere, it just moved into that one. Thank you. That would have been bad.
I can't. You've got too much granite here, so I'll have to get that stuff over there.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, especially if I'm going to use aluminum here, if I break this down.
What's up, Bluesky?
Maxed out with what I can carry on me and the Orny.
Thank you, sir. Let's build a better buggy. These are chassis. Uneven ground. What? There we go. Alright, and then let's put everything on the chassis. Full Mark V buggy. The Scout Ornithopter, no. Where's the rest of the buggy?
You missing some pieces?
Yeah. Did I not grab them all? I'm missing the cab.
Did you demolish something instead of
No.
taking it apart?
I don't think so. All I got left is my thruster.
Spice blow.
Treads, rear, Got the engine. Got the bigger buggy boot. Did I drop it because no room? Maybe. Maybe.
Can I land here? There it goes.
I gotta fly back and look. But can you let me give you permissions? Can you put stuff in my buggy boot?
That'd be a good question.
I gotta do the permissions real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Permissions. Add player. I don't know why it doesn't auto fill in with all my friends. No, it did. Boop. And
I'm doing good around, or I'm doing good, Lie.
all right. You and Pliskin are co-owners, so you should be able to put stuff in the boot.
There's no inventory yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's
wait. Yeah, no. You just have to get to it in a weird way. Okay.
You can?
Yeah, I can get to it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't move things from...
Sector weather alert.
I need a box to move them.
All right.
Can you give me access to the base real quick?
Yeah.
Because I can use this storage container to access them then. Stuff around.
Here. All right, it's getting complicated already. All right, let's move that over and give you access. And I have some iron in there. I can make bigger boxes.
I should be able to move everything to the buggy once I have access to a box, because you can go kind of between them.
Okay.
To jump it a little bit, but it should work.
Boop. Okay. You have access.
Okay, sweet.
I'm just going to run back because I must have dropped the other parts. Unless I put them on here. No, I didn't.
Storage.
All right, let's go. Decree signed.
Well, I guess I will need a bigger box for this, okay?
There's stuff to make aluminum boxes in the in there.
Yeah, the problem is it's not in a box, so you can't actually make them yet. Like, you have to have it on you to do it.
Yeah. But you could grab the stuff for it. In the vehicle crafter. Unless I just didn't grab everything out of there. I'm on my way back.
Alright, all that stuff is now in a box. Oh, it's in your buggy now.
Okay.
You have just another large box in here for the moment, but move as needed.
I should put the stuff in here there too, but I was too worried about dropping stuff. Is Aurelia okay? Yeah, we're both okay and we're both tired.
Yep.
It's a low-key day. Raleigh worked all day. I worked a whole week up until yesterday.
I'm taking a half day off tomorrow, though, so that'll be nice.
Oh, nice. What you gonna do?
I have to assume that HR got wind of what was being asked of us, because suddenly they're like, hey, if you had to work on a Saturday, you should take a half day off someplace. And if you, like, you need to just take them off. Like, it's backload to you now. I'm like, HR heard that you made us work on Saturdays when you weren't supposed to. I see. Oh, yeah, feels good. All right.
What am I missing on there? I'm definitely missing the cab. Is that all I'm missing?
Enough room for the
Or
ornithopter
the
now.
hole.
Nice.
All right, well, let's make a hole and see if that was it. Maybe the queue was full and the last thing couldn't get made. Yeah, I'm super low energy today myself, which is why we're just messing around with building. Tomorrow we'll get back to Working on the rest of the Cyberpunk DLC. Where'd you put that granite?
It was just on the floor. In bags.
No, they're gone.
Well, it didn't take long.
No.
There's plenty of granite over here, though.
Yeah. I can grab a little bit on my person down here. Oh, Pliskin got it. Okay. Awesome. Oh, did I grab the, No, I did. I grabbed it. The problem with doing this stuff tired is you can also make stupid mistakes.
I don't need to be tired to do that, monkey. I'm just that good.
And humble too.
That's right. I'm the humblest humbler that ever humbled.
Yeah, very humble about how good he is at making mistakes, right? Making mistakes. I can make more mistakes than anybody can make mistakes.
Yeah.
I'm the best
You can
mistake
make
maker.
mistakes.
I'm the wrongest person who's ever lived. So how about that, huh?
Yeah, what are you going to say about that?
All right. Do I even have any granite on me? I don't. Let me get a little. Do you have the granite on you? You want to drop me a little bit? So I can. I'm just going to expand this to put a few boxes inside. Till we get this right. Thank you. Here's a little bit right there. Cool. And we're just going to do the ugly here that no one should ever do. Of building on top of these wonderful dew flowers. We'll freak everybody out, think we're going to be a bad neighbor. All right, I gotta move this. So hopefully I brought the one missing piece. Nope, wrong tool. We need 3. Nope. Gosh darn it. There it is. Assemble. Boop. Okay. Are we complete? We're complete. Nice. Hey. I got time for you guys. Alright. Fine. I'll kill you if you insist. Thank you for donating your bodies. I got room in here. I got some room for some bodies. Oh, I didn't have room to put the bodies. Pick up the bodies. It's wonderful corpses. I'll take them. Put that gas in here. Fuel you up a little bit. Okay. And now I can get in this and drive it. Look at that. Sure, you can be my spawn point. I need to swatch it up. We'll do that in a second. Actually, this thing is going to come down very quickly. Just a place to have some stuff. And what did we need for the to build the aluminum ones? I think that was definitely aluminum, maybe some silicon. Storage. Need a bit more silicon blocks. Okay, but we're just gonna get some storage in here real quick. Well, that's the really big one. No? Oh yeah, that's the plastinium one. That's not happening.
Look, he's rolling.
It's funny, they've definitely left room for expansion, right? Because the plastinium one's only medium.
Mm-hmm.
What did that tell you?
Those are the ones that Fox made 2 of to fill with spice. Still didn't have enough room. I was like, oh my god, man.
Dude, it's flexing.
Yeah.
Okay. There's some storage. Just for now. And then we should be able to go now to the buggy. Grab all this crap. I'm not going to worry about organization yet. I'll fit in there. And then we go to the scout thopter. Pressing too fast. It can't keep up. Okay, it's full. All right, let's keep that on me. All right. And now, oh yeah, we got some stuff in here. And then you, are you empty? Okay, we can pick you up now. And then the thing we can't pick up is the buggy. We have it. Brand new buggy.
Nice.
All Mark V. Got to customize it because that's super important. Swatch it out. Boom. I think that's all the things. Oh, the
Do you do
black
the same
and
color
copper
for
look.
everything?
Huh?
Do you do the same color for everything?
Yeah. I've been
You
using
just
the...
hold your left click then.
Oh, really?
It'll do everything. Give you the same swatch.
Oh. How dare you take away my busy work? Yeah, I've just been using the sunset dye. Of the ones I have available, it's the one I like the best.
Either use the Atreides or the Blue Dasher usually.
Yeah, you know, I leave the green for you.
Appreciate it.
What's the other one?
Blue Dasher.
Is that one I have?
I think so. I thought I got it from pre-ordering.
No, I don't have that. I have Sunset Dye, Mala Swatch, and Chome Swatch.
Yeah, Blue Dasher is the one that's got kind of the blue and purpley stuff that I've been sporting out some of my stuff. Hey, hold on, I'll bring you a thing.
Why don't I have
Actually, I wonder if I can apply the swatch to your stuff.
blue and purpley?
Yeah.
Why don't I have that?
Oh, I'll find
That's
it.
for a
Let's
buggy?
see if I can anything. Let me see if I can any vehicle. I'll come see if I can apply it.
I wonder if you bought it.
I don't think so. And like I said, the only thing I would have got was from the pre-order.
I did the full pre-order. The deluxe.
Yeah, I upgraded mine after I saw that you got the Atreides pieces. I was like, well, I guess I'm doing this.
No, I did too. I refunded and upgraded.
I didn't refund. I just bought it.
Well, it wasn't available as an upgrade
Yeah.
prior,
Yep.
so I had to refund and rebuy.
I had played enough that I couldn't refund, so I'm like, okay.
What's up,
It's
Warlord?
like, well, I guess I'm just paying for it then.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much I wanted the Atreides set.
All right, so what we need to figure out next is we actually need to take this down. It's going to be a little scary for a second. It'll be fine, but I'll wait till we're done swatching.
Can I do that to your stuff?
You're co-owner.
Yeah, looks like I can. Oh, I don't see it. Can I not do it to these then? Huh. All right, let me go look at mine. No, I can do it to this one. Weird. All right, or Dusk Rider? Is that what it's called? I don't think that's right. Is it Dusk Rider? Maybe it is.
Right now I see green.
Yeah, let me. No, that's not it either. Maybe it's just for the. It's just for the ornithopters. Then I'll go grab the ornithopter.
Here, let me throw mine down and see if it's available for you for that.
You have to give me permissions probably too. Be funny if it's locked so you can't do it for somebody that doesn't own it.
There you go.
Be real dumb.
I would get that. I mean, I'd understand it.
Oh yeah, Blue Dasher I can do on this one.
Oh, I've got that too.
Yeah, it's just it must only be for the ornithopters.
Yeah, I've got Blue Dasher.
Weird. So there's a different one for the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Blue Dasher
I
is on
didn't-
this, but there's Dusk Rider. What is that? Okay.
That wasn't purple enough for me.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's kind of just a mauve
Yeah.
blue. So I did it all Customize. Where'd my customizers go? Where'd you go? Yeah, the sunset dye I think just looks better.
Yeah, looks cool. Bing, bing, bing.
Okay. So now that it's full sunlight, it is time to just go stand in the sun and fuss with things.
So is this one still active then? I thought this one next to Warlord James over here is still a thing, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder where they must have the subfief must be in this ramp thing then.
Let's get these out of the way in case they...
Which seems silly. If it's inside the ramp, they could never have accessed it to do the distributing power and stuff.
Oh, I guess they were protecting it, right?
Yeah, which out in the PvP area, sure.
Well, I mean, we've definitely learned that having it in like an inner room will extend the life
Yeah.
of it
Yeah.
for decay, right? Because the outsides have to reach it.
Yeah, and like you said before, not having it on a foundation or something that could decay out will also prolong it. I actually moved mine after you said that. Like, I moved the one in here. There is a spot that's like dirt that's just inside the base that I'm like, well, there are plenty of things to protect you from the weather, and you're on dirt. So I don't have to
Right.
worry about that thing going away.
Yes. And you don't have to worry about accidentally picking it up, is
Yeah.
how most people mess up.
Yep.
Okay, so let's get some granite on us. And probably a bunch of salvage metal. We don't need all of that. Split. Boop, boop. All right. Now we got everything all safe and secure. Let's delete our fief. Oh boy. Risky bisky.
I come back and play some Thief Town while you're not paying attention right now.
What's up, Father Jimbo? How are you? You know what I didn't make was extensions. I'm gonna have to go back home and make those. But what I wanted to do is over here in utilities. I want to see how close I can get to Warlord. So Warlord actually comes. He's got a extension all the way to here. Oh man. Okay, so I can't go very far that way at all. Good to know. So it can come up to here. Okay. And let's go up here. And I am square. So I can go that far. Right there. All right, let's put that down. And then let's put a foundation or a wall in that spot, right? So what do we want? We want just a chome. We're not doing corners here. We're just doing horizontal. Okay. So basically, if we put our land claim so it just barely touches against this edge, we'll be able to horizontally extend one that way. Right? Okay, let's put a mark here, just because it's helpful. I'll put a mark over here. I didn't center it this way, obviously. I'm just... And apparently I was actually kind of angled. I think that's as squared off as we're going to get, right? It's squared off with him. Okay. So... that means it goes up over here somewhere. And this won't be the end of it either, because we're going to have to get it more and more vertical. But I want to get to a place... I'd like to get it centered on this guy. Maybe? So are we still going for the cross, or are we going to go for a square? I was thinking a cross.
I bet if you do a cross, that you'll find that you can't build around a corner that you want to.
Yeah, that's like, how thick is this? I mean, it looks like the 10 is significantly wider than the column.
Yeah, I would think that if you do... Oh, I see what you're saying.
So the I was thinking of getting this, the fief centered on the column and then a cross sticking out from it in 4 directions.
I mean, but that would take you 5 though, right? Where the box would only take you 4.
Well,
to
the
cover
box
it,
would
right?
be 3, because one of those is the fief. So
Okay.
the cross would be 4, and I still have 1. I could use 1 somewhere else. You can have
Gotcha.
5 of each.
Gotcha.
So the only symmetrical shape using all 5 is a rectangle, I think.
All right, I gotta take the pup outside, so I'm gonna jump out.
All right,
Keep
Raleigh.
watching, monkey.
Nice hanging
Glad to
out.
see you build over here, bro.
Yeah, man. You got a terrible neighbor now.
You know, it's fine. Poor you. You got Father Jimbo, or you got Warlord James and me
He's been
nearby now. So
shooting at me already, man.
oh, see, you're in trouble, man.
I'm in trouble.
All right, see you then.
Bye-bye. All right, so there's just a few markers to help me place this. And then we're going to need to get up. If we want it maximum, this is going to need to be 26 parts high. But it should be kind of cool if that's actually up there. That would be a great way to center it. Yeah. I'm curious, actually. How can we find that out? Because this placing it right in the middle up there would be ideal. All right. Yeah, maybe actually before we fuss with other placements, let's see how far we can go here. All right, so yeah, I mean, I should be able to make 13 floors with this. So we've got the foundation, and which doesn't really count, although we want to be able to touch the ground over here. So that's kind of our bottom area, really. So let's start from here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, We need a roof. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yeah, it's not the full 13 because some of it's underground. That's 10 high. All right. Let's put a roof there. I'll just go as far as we can this way. So we're trying to find out where 26 high is. Because that would allow me to make this maximum height, right? So we need to demolish. We're going to demolish that again. And then we're going to build it up here. Boop. Alright, so that's at 10 high. Right there. And then we need to go back to walls. Oh, this guy's gonna want to fight me again. I got time for you. Alright, we escaped. Alright, we need walls again. Alright, so we're at about 10. Including that foundation. I just want it to be able to touch the ground out here. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then this will get us a certain amount higher. Okay, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Probably get one more down here. 18. Yeah, so just 18. Okay, we'll put a roof there. I don't think we're going to make it up to the top of 26. Should copy the thing before I break it. Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We need a roof. Uh, 24, 25. Oh, can't go there. Okay. One more is 26. And then at one more would be the height that is our maximum, basically, for maximum verticality. I mean, we could put it at this height, and we maybe lose one underground, but we make sure that we can extend stairs and stuff underground. So this would probably be the safer height to put it on, at 25 instead of 26. No. So if we have to place it at this height, this is still at the place that we'd want it to touch this edge, right? So we'd need it over there. Yeah, so let's work with that. So, okay, we're running out of stability here because we went too far out. So we need to create some stability below. And then we want to go find the center out that way. So we could probably going to be placing it over there. So that actually, like, the top of that other pillar might end up being the place for it on that guy, which would be cool, actually. That would be neat. Like maybe there, that would make sense, and then it would be on dirt too, on the ground. All right. Hopefully this all makes sense to you guys. If you don't know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, please feel free. Well, I can't build there anymore, right? Because I don't have a fief. Can I create stability by going into the wall, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Do we need to do it up there? See if we can get a foundation or a pillar into the wall. Create some stability. You never know what we're doing and what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Perfect. Perfect. All right, that should give stability because we got a foundation into the wall. That should too. Makes me very mysterious. Okay, so here, let's put like a half wall here or something. Oh, I can't even do that. I can put it there. That's my demarcation for the edge, right? Because we just built, yeah. So now let's go that way. Boop, boop, boop. As far as it'll let us. It's not much farther. Okay, so these things are 10 by 10. So to be in the middle over here, we'd place it on like the edge of the fifth one, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd need to get a little further over. And they're a little bit bigger than that. Okay, so we're going to demolish this again. And we're going to build it again. And again, I didn't copy it like I should have. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just going to put it there. Yeah, so that's the edge of as close as we can have an extension next to Warlord James's base. Okay. Now we can come out here And then we got to get centered with the column. Probably as far as we can go that way. All right, we're out of granite. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be somewhere over here. It'd need to be. Hey, doggy. Hey, buddy. He's like, no, my face. You gotta pet my face and my butt. Stop staring at that silly screen. Hi, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Look at that. Look at that. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. All right. So what we're looking for is an ideal place, basically, on the rock itself to place this, right? Let me get a little bit of granite back. And a little bit of granite back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, just a little outside this line. Like right there. Attention to the face and on the butt, right? So we'd lose 1 height of the maximum. But this would probably be a great place to put it. Right here. And then maybe we could just do a big rectangle out around that way. Because it's not going to make too much sense to go too much further out that way. Because too much further out and Shai Halud will just get mad. Lai Halud. We're calling it Lai Halud. Because we don't want to go further in this way. That might be our spot. It might be. Let's do the piece picker and the demolish. And let's build it like right there, right? That's square. That's pretty well centered on there. Let's have a look at it. Okay. That gives us a square. Woo! Out to there. Let's see where worm sign is. How far could we go out? We got a little bit more dew flower out here. So that, where it is, won't allow us to go all the way out in this rock. And we get worm sign where? There's actually quite a ways you can go out of here. Oh, here it is. There's worm. It goes away here. Wow, so it goes, you can go all the way out to here. All right, so we should probably extend further out this way, honestly. Instead of cramming right up next to Warlords. Although, we kind of want to be able to do something symmetrical up there, too. So basically, right now, we're just figuring out the maximum size. We're placing for maximum size. And we're gonna place the main subfief over here somewhere, and then we're gonna, that'll be number 1, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 around it and make a rectangle rather than a cross. And actually, if we go 1 piece out, 1.5 out, that actually centers us more on this. All right, let's get back up there again. Actually, you know what? Let's grab a little bit more granite if we have it. Granite. Okay. This is how all architects measure their sites, right? I'm surveying. Boop, 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 boop. Can't move stuff from buggy over? I thought I made you a co-owner. Maybe I messed that up. Oh, you know why? It's because you're not in a subfief right now, Pliskin. The fief is all the way up here. That's why. So 1.5 more would have been good. So yeah, we could go 1 higher. Right, and place it on 26. Piece picker. So if we came over 1.5, we don't have stability. I'm just wondering if we could place it on here anywhere. We want to go more this way. I mean, we'd definitely place it like here. That's pretty well centered with this. There goes the neighborhood, right? That's a lot farther over, though. A lot farther over. What about, like, right there? I wonder if that's possible. Just a little bit of a ledge there. Alright. So if we demolish that, it's a little bit higher. But we could have gone 1 whole piece higher, right? Let's piece pick that and demolish it. And build. It doesn't want to be there. It could be there. Alright, so at most we wanted to come like 2 over to be centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here is fine. I would love it if it could have gone there. Oh, I see it. It is there. Alright, so we can place it there. And that is supported by the rock. Okay. I can work with that, I think. So what do we got? We got a square that goes from here to there. It's not very centered on that column, but it's reasonably centered on this flat space up there. It's supported by dirt or rock. It's almost as high as it could be. Where does that line end up? On this, the middle. So it ends up like 2.5, 2 and a bit over, which will probably be okay for extending that way a bit. So they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that way. We're going to go down again, have a look at it. Because then after this, we have to commit spending money. That still doesn't make it all the way out on that rock, but that's probably fine. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there, rather than the cross. We'll definitely be able to come out all the way out here, all the way out that way. It's better to have it go more that way because we got this base over here. Ideally, that'll fit in there. I mean, I think this is all right. I don't know. We're basically just creating a lot of space that we're going to be able to work within and do whatever we want for a long time. I wouldn't mind if it was that way a little bit more. But there's not a whole lot we need to do all the way out there or all the way out there. I do think we have more of a foot over here than we do on that side. I don't know. I think that's all right. What do you guys think? And so basically we'll put 5 building extensions, which should theoretically take it all the way to the ground, vertical extensions, and then the horizontal extensions. So that's 5 more of those cubes in a big rectangle. Can't do many projections out that way. It would have to be more of a this kind of tower than a both ways. But yeah, I don't think we get anything right in the center and still get to go that way at all. We can only go 2 blocks more that way. So yeah, that's just how it is. I'm just adding another. I'm just building for fun and for strategic, tactical reasons. This is like the, I think the, one of the best spots in Hagga Basin, at least prior to endgame. For all early, mid-game. Oh, that we should fill our water bottle when we go back too. Yeah. The only thing that keeps it being from the best end game base is it's a little far from the edges. For your best Hagga Basin end game base, people are mainly like up here because they don't have any travel time to the deep desert. But then you're far away from all this other stuff. So for overall value, I feel like you got access to all of the biomes. And you don't have to cross the dunes to get aluminum and erythrite and plastone and all that other crap. Carbon and stuff. So yeah, right here. And Raleigh's here. Warlord's here. Scarvik's here. Pliskin may or may not stay there. Pharrell's there. And then, yeah, my old base is there. My base, this is a great base for early game. I mean, I've made it end game. But this was better for later, end of mid game. So I'm just claiming it because we can, because what was here decayed. Yeah, so it can't be on rock without going further. So if we care about it being on rock, I think that's the spot. So let's go get the extensions and see how it works out, right? I think we gave it a block of margin for going down. First, we should probably see if we can go sideways, because that's our only build limiter. All right, and then, yeah. Let's double check our count. Right, so from like there, we got that's the top of it, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 to that one, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 from there. Doggy needs in and outs again. Hold on. It should be a little farther from Warlord to be good. I gave it like 2 more leeway from what was exactly right. So we should have 2 spaces between us. That's 14 to there. And then this is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And according to our little chart over here, we'd be placing it on top of 26 to go as far up as possible. So we're on 25, and we went down a little bit. Yeah, it's a fun build spot, too, for sure. So yeah, right on top of here is 25. So we're at like 25.2 or something like that. And we could have been on 26.3, which is a little bit higher. But it's just enough, hopefully, to make sure it sinks into the ground everywhere. I guess last thing to check is there anything significantly lower than this, right? And theoretically we'll be able to go down 1 more. So that a foundation is as tall as a wall. And I don't think there's any place that gets lower than that, right? This height is pretty consistent all the way around. All right, I think we got it as close as we're going to get. So let's go. Let's go make the extensions. Let's go make the extensions. Not possible. Boop. And then let's double check we got the alignment right and everything again. But yeah, that square matches his square. And I think that's all you get, right? When you I don't think you have fine choices, do you? Let's see. basically like just grid choices. So if we rotate left alt, well, you do have fine choice. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it's probably most important we're lined up with Warlord's line, because that's going to give us the max back and forth this way. It's not... Is it centered with the tunnel? The tunnel kind of goes that way. But I don't think we get to choose with that. But yeah. I think when we build, does it automatically go on the same line as this? You're moving back out of DD? Oh, nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So if I go to do another thing, and I come back to that one, does it automatically align? So if I go to that, and then I go back to that, and I go to that. Yeah, I think this first alignment it starts out with is the default one, which means we are aligned with Warlord. Warlord's in trouble. All right, so we're gonna start with one extension that way, and see how that does. That'll be, we'll risk it with one, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. I got thrusters on me. I do. All right, let's get out of this one. Go into this one. I never grabbed my new thing anyway. We're gonna detach, assemble, and customize. Boop. Okay, fly home. Make a bunch of extensions. They call them staking units. Actually, I may have to go get cash, which we need to pay our taxes anyway. Yeah, this is going to be a big outlay too. If we make 10 of them, that's 150 grand. That's why we can't buy the Harkonnen set. Besides any judgment about not wanting it. I think I have one. Do I got any cash in here? Oh, I got some cash. Ooh, I might have enough cash because I have one staking unit. Okay. Made them in here, right? Yeah, vertical staking unit. So we'd need 4 more of these. All right, we're going to just do it with the numbers to be exact. Craft 4 more staking units, and then I could make 6 of these, okay. And we're going to craft 5 verticals. There goes my money. Let's make a few of these, and maybe we can sell plans for my base to make some money. They haven't done the thing though where it includes the placement of stuff. It'll probably be worth more after that, because right now they don't provide they don't record placement of utilities. So yeah, we can make one, put it on the market, see if we sell it. If we could sell these for 100 grand a pop, our money problems would be over. I heard people do well selling selling the silicon blocks on the market, which is interesting. Yeah, so the first thing we're going to need to build is a place from which to build our base. We're going to have to build like basic downstairs area. Hopefully I got this right. I don't know. I feel like we went over it as many times as I could. It's interesting the gymnastics you have to do in order to figure out the staking units. It's kind of cool. They could make an easier way to do this. Or maybe like you get to choose, when you place the fief, you get to choose the box that goes around it, like how that orients, like high or low, like if you want it just to be all like at the level of the fief and above, and then you could choose to add verticals just going up or just going down or half and half. I guess that's all getting pretty advanced though. Anyway, I gotta take a quick bio break. I should have done this while this stuff started crafting, but it's almost done, so I won't leave you staring at this, but let's just let this finish. We got one more to make, and then hopefully we should have 10 staking units. And we'll take a Slido replicator. We'll copy the base before we go pay our taxes. Other people ask for being able to pay taxes from your base, from your fief. That would be pretty good. Oh, and these are not going to stack. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have enough if we don't make any mistakes. Hopefully we don't make any mistakes. Who knows? So we still have this amount of money in the bank. So we actually had a lot more than I thought I had because I had a lot of cash. So we'll see. I have yet to hit Pliskin up for money for any of these bases, but if we get in trouble, maybe we will. All right. Let's give me a second. I'm going to take a bio break, and then we'll be right back. You have to pay taxes? Yes, Julia. Taxes. It's anything from anywhere from $4,000 every 2 weeks to 20, depending on the size of your base. And we're going for another max size base. So yeah, we'll end up paying a lot. But it's part of their decay mechanic. There is a decay mechanic. You have to keep your base powered up or else the elements decay it. And then the taxes are like a double base decay mechanic. So that's what it is. Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. All right, Warlord. Have a good night. Check your box. Okay. How much money does Pliskin have? Got nothing. I don't need it right now. But just in case I mess this up and I need to make more extensions. I did realize one dumb I was doing in placing this is that I don't need the fief to be on rock initially, right? I can move it to rock afterwards. So placing it on rock initially doesn't matter, because I can move it anywhere I want. Thank you, Warlord. I appreciate that. I actually should have filled up with water before I left, but I still got some in my deck leader, John. Yeah, man, I think we're gonna have a few days of the Coriolis storm build up. Yeah, so this will just sort of be at a jaunty angle here. Yeah, see, that's at that angle. That's at that angle. Something to think about. I could still build at any angle within this. Where's the center of this? It's like right here. Which is basically where we're putting it. The center of this is right. It's kind of in the middle of this one. Okay. Look around too if I want to. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, definitely in the process of doing this, we will end up showing off your base at some point. I'm a little focus mode though right now. I want to get this done because I'm vulnerable at the moment. Okay, so yeah, where it is now, it's not quite hitting the center. It's pretty close. It will get us how did I get over there? There we go. I want that. Should get as far back as we can aligned with his base. Alright, and then where's the center? Over here. We got a lot of usable space out here. I'm wondering if I should push it farther out this way. Yeah, we don't get worm till... Still worm here. Oh, no worm here. Like, this is actually all buildable space. Interesting. All right, now I was going to look at how this, where it's placed now, lines up with the, again, the center of this. So it really, it could go that way, just like a square. It's not too bad, though. All right. Oh, it's going to be hard to pull the trigger. Okay, so if it doesn't need to be on dirt, and we'd like it, this to be the center, we're going to go, let's see, we'll call that 1, 2. This is the center of our column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Including that. So we want to include that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 out. So it could go like right on here, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, demolish again. What do we drop? We build. Okay, so if that was there, then our center could go a little bit more over. We want it to end up like there. So we should place out at the end of this one. .7 liters of hot sauce. Okay. Do you eat that much hot sauce? And that's just putting it down at the default square again. That gets us 2 of that center line we were looking for. That is about a gallon. They're a gentler ways to die. Alright, yeah, and I think... Because, yeah, Warlord's got his rectangle here. We're just going to put our rectangle right in front of his. There's no angling. Unless we went way farther out that way. Which we could do. This is at 25 high. This is out to there. I mean, even though we could build out in the dunes, it doesn't make sense, right? Well, we can stay back here. And we'll just worry about centering on our lovely column. All right. We're going to take one more look down here, and then I think we're going to start placing staking units. Start to risk real money. So that gets us a building line to here. It does cut off this whole thing. Did we want to use that? I don't know. That's a decent kind of starting area to have as a base for our base. And we will be able to build completely on this. Our line's already going to be over here somewhere because we came like 2 over from this edge. So we're like probably over here somewhere. When we put down the first horizontal staking unit, we'll see. And then we're going to be able to build out to here somewhere. We don't want to go too far out into the path though. So the first base of our base should be somewhere reasonable down here. Kind of almost do want to make sure we claim this, right? Because that's some of our better flat area on the rock itself. So hard to know. All right, how are we centered on this guy? We're a little too far to the right, huh? Well, actually, no. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Okay, so my big worry right now is I kind of think like ramping up here to build a little base to pull our buggy in is actually a pretty good spot. We'd have to pull this up further, which then means we'd lose some of this space. And then that also kind of messes with anything symmetrical we could do up there. I mean, how attached are we to anything here? This will be totally covered. It's just a little harder to ramp up to it. We could make it happen. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of all the things right now. I kind of feel like if we are going to do stuff up there, we do need to leave our symmetry for it. I mean, the other way is we pull this more out this way and we make the rectangle this way. And then we'll grab more of the foot, but we'll lose less being able to come out this way. Surly Platypus left the guild. Did you mean to do that, Surly? Yeah, we could only come out to like there. We did that. Ugh. So either we're building a buggy spot up there, didn't mean to. You're fumbling. I mean, you can if you want to. I won't be hurt. No. You'll have another invite, so it's up to you. It is up to you. Surely join the guild. Nice. I need more extensions. I need to pay more taxes. I need more area. I mean, this isn't really that great of a spot. It's okay. Gets us to there. It just starts lower, and it makes sense. I mean, we could just as well be able to do it in there as we work our way up. All right. I think it's more important to claim this whole backside and to get the two sides fully. Three, four, five. I know I'm taking a long time thinking about this, but it's 150 grand mistake if I don't. I'm just considering what happens if we move the rectangle this way. Again, so that would take us... You'll be fine, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About to here, actually. We would claim all this. So actually, going that way, a whole thing would actually be wasted space. Again, where does it go? Right down to here. So middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's actually more than we need out of here, except for projections, you know, projecting. From the top. All right, so we could conceivably, that claims all that rock. We don't want to do the thing we were griping about extending into this pathway, right? We want to leave that pretty clean. I mean, those guys extended into it, and even that's kind of annoying. It's not terrible. Yeah. So yeah, in that case, we could go back a little bit too. We could go back like one, probably just one, and then we could be going forward quite a bit. But we do have buildable space out there. Okay, let's pick one of these. So we'd want to be coming over 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't place that there right now, though. 2. So we'd want to come back once. We'd be putting it on the end of that. And yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more over. So we need to put it down for just a second, just long enough to put this here. So theoretically, we'd then be putting this oh wait, we're demolishing this. Oop. We're building it here. And then we're going to build out that way. We're going to build a 2x3 rectangle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go look at this. And then we're going to stand off the front to be able to capture this whole bit. And even use a little bit out here on the dune. That's a pretty good half slice of that. That captures all of that. How's it do over here? It should get us somewhere there. All right, let's do a couple. Let's risk a couple horizontals. Let's see how that goes. All right, here we go. I think that makes more sense. Not doing great jumping up here. That's fine. Drink some water. Okay, so we need to equip just a regular staking unit somewhere. Anywhere. And then, yeah, so if we equip that, we want to first see if we can place one here. Going backwards. We can. Gets all the way out to there. All right, let's do it. And there's a timer on that. And then we have another one. Just need a regular one. Going out to here. And as soon as that countdown's done, we'll be able to see some of it. And then the next one will go out there, but if that works, we'll probably just go vertical and make sure that we actually touch the ground. Yeah, each one you place takes a little longer. Claim the space. Going all the way vertical is going to take a minute. Hello, Wormy. Okay. That one's done. Go have a look at that. And then this one's still finishing. It's got a minute left. So let's go at least look at the one behind. Should just call this claiming real estate instead of building. We're claiming our real estate. So yeah, that backs up all the way to there. Just enough space to clear warlords. So yeah, and that'll get most of this rock. I think that's pretty good. And then, yeah, let's go over here while the other one counts down and see how that is. And then, idea is we'd put 2 on the front to grab all this space up here. It's a little weird. We extend it out into the dunes, but like we said, we found that a lot of this is buildable. We'll see how he feels about it. Okay, and then here's our third one is there. And that gets to here. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that claims all this rock. Really. I think we did good. I think we did good. I think we're going to work with that. So let's see now if we did it right vertically. So we've got to place all our vertical units, which is going to take a minute. But if we did it right, it'll make it all the way to the ground with 1 to spare. Oh, don't catch me here. Up here, we're high enough. Alright, and we're just going to have to risk them all. All these vertical ones. Alright. Start placing them going down. So this is going to extend it up and down. So we're going to place 1. I wonder if we can just place them all. And 2, get them all counting down, and 3, 4. We should have 1 more. Did I mess up? Oh no, here's 5. Yeah, and then we got 3 more regular staking units. Excellent. Alright, and there's no going back for this. It's going to take 15 minutes. What? That's so lame. But it's going to extend a little up and down with each one of those. So in 15 minutes, we'll know whether we wasted our money or not. Now, but we double, triple counted. We should have 1 to spare. Because we're 25 up. And you can place it on 26. The time spent in the planning phase makes the fun building parts better. You were seeing if he was paying attention? I don't see the chat at all until somebody leaves. And I'm like, what? How are you leaving us? Yeah, so this extends it for all the horizontals. You can see it's going farther up and farther down. I'm curious how high above that we're actually going to get. See, you just saw it pop. Popped up, popped down. You have way more than 1 to spare. 1 to spare, or are you talking despair? Oh, you're just going underground? mean, theoretically, we're only going to be extending one wall into the ground, which is just enough to extend a ramp in on certain occasions. All right, we won't stay up here for 13 minutes, but I'm going to just watch at least this one pop. And then we will be able to pop in the rest of the horizontals. One despair. Oh, poor Raleigh. He's got multiple despairs. All right. 56 seconds. We'll see it pop down and pop up. And yeah, and then this can move anywhere once that's done. There's lots of good spots for it, like on the tip of that, or we'll find out anywhere that we have whatchamacallit, dirt. You know, in fact, one of the best places for it might be just under there, because that will never be exposed. It's actually shelter that comes with the place. As long as the shields are up. Although if the shields ever go down, that would be a really easy place for them to drag people to. So maybe not. But it would never be exposed to the elements. I think it would still manage to break down. Okay, here it goes. Pop. Pop. We are now above the top. And we got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. I mean, if we get it wrong now, we'll at least be able to see exactly how much we get it wrong. But it goes right now. It goes to. Where's it going? It's like right on this one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. It needs to go down. Which should be just right. Let's see, it's hard not to watch. It's hard not to watch. Can we get some other these other horizontals in at this point? Let's see. Ooh, ouch. Alright, so here's the edge here. We should be able to put this one in, right? Invalid position. Yeah, okay, that's high enough. Boop. Yeah, so that's counting down for going that way. Let's see if we can get the 2 front ones in. I probably shouldn't do this until we're sure we hit the ground. We'll leave that one there. We'll leave these front 2 ones until we're sure it hits the ground. How about that? But then the plan is then for the rest of today, if this makes it to the ground just right, is we're going to make a little initial bit here for pulling in our buggies and getting materials in and stuff like that. And then that will be sort of the building base for everything else. It'll be like the little construction office. And this will be a project. And that also gives me more time to think about exactly what's going to do. But we're putting the max build space up initially, because for vertical you just have to, because of the way you have to put it up high enough to do that. It's just how it goes. All right, let's fly back and get some water instead of watching at the 15 minutes countdown. We could do a buggy run for Plastone and stuff, but I want to make sure this is all good. I mean, that would be using the time productively for sure. But first, I need water. So let's go get that. And then we'll come back and see how this is done. This is definitely going to get covered. It might be covered already. We got enough going on that we don't have to worry about anybody claiming this space now. But yeah, this is mainly a fun creative building project. Like I said, tactically, this is a really great spot to claim. And when we ever start over, I got dibs. This is practice. We're pre-planning for the next server. Let's go back to our little hut over here. Our very modest little base. Next server, for when we start a private server, it'll probably be the one time I start over again. Depending on how good the game gets in the future, but there is going to be there will be a private server one way or another. Not a lot of advantage on it right now, but that will be the place I start over, probably slowly at first. Not the mad rush we had this time, because, yeah, like I said, I'm over 200 hours in at this point. So I'm not rushing to do most of that other stuff. Again, but, yeah, it will happen, and when we do, I'm going to... Instead of building here, I'm going to build there. Because in the long run, it will be more strategic. And because I've done a lot of mad runs across the dunes with my buggy to get aluminum and stuff. And I got it down. I haven't got it once, and I probably would never. But yeah, it's just a little far for aluminum. More of the end game mats. And most of the whole end of the game is all up there anyway. This part down here happens pretty quick. Alright, we got some water. I'm not going to kill enemies with an artisan dirk right now. Can I get rid of that? Those are little quests I could have done a long time ago. There were quests that were like trying to get you to move on technologically. But it would involve making a lot of stuff that I didn't really need. There might be things here I need, but for now... Let's move back. See how that expansion's going. That column right there is our home. New home. Maybe it'll be our Airbnb. We'll rent it out. If you ever did a guild base, this would be a good place for a guild base. Not sure exactly how that would work though, with like sharing the mats and everything. I'm pretty sure that's a guild base right there. See how our timers are doing. Oh, I think we've got one more to go. One more to go. Will it make it? Will it make it to the ground? And it just needs to make it to the ground where it actually is. It actually doesn't need to make it to the ground there because it's right here. Let's see. if we're gonna wait, or if we're gonna go with a buggy and get stuff. This is mostly gonna be another Atreides base, I think. We may incorporate some chome into it. These bricks just for color. 3 minutes. That's long enough, or short enough. We should just hang out and see it happen. Yeah. We'll be moving this thing all over the thing as we build. It'll probably go down, initially it'll go down into that little safe base we're going to make. The initial base. It's got no power, so none of this has any shields right now. So it is theoretically being degraded. Although most of this is going to go away, obviously. This was just measurement tools. Yeah, we're going to take all this down. And then start down there. And then delete that stuff that's in the Tower of Dew Flowers, or the Tunnel of Dew Flowers. Yeah, and then we got 2 more to place out there, which is a little overkill. But it's usable space. Whereas I wouldn't really use farther out that way anyway. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Got all kinds of stuff here, so this could become a very detailed base. I mean, I think inevitably that's what we're going to do, is we're just going to... I mean, it's one of the main things I have left to do in Dune is just build. So we're just going to make this, like, pretty intricate and eccentric. And probably have the one spire that goes up all the way to the top for the Eye of Lie. But mostly, like, kind of fill out all these cool nooks and crannies. This is a lot of cool space. Yeah, so if we were up here, ideally, if this works out, all of that blue disappears into the ground. You can do it. You can extend. If it doesn't, we'd have to rebuy all those staking units. Or if it's just almost good enough, we'll see. 51 seconds. Cross your fingers, folks. We want all that to disappear. That's too bad. They should... It would be cool if the... I mean, I guess you could build them any which way, so it'd be hard for it to do this. But it'd be cool if you could see a preview of what the extended length would be, so you didn't have to guesswork it. Or it's not guesswork. We counted. This was science, but yeah. Anyway, I'm talking nervously because it's about to happen. We're going to see if this was all for naught or not. All right. 3, 2, 1. Disappear. Oh, I think we did it. I think we did it. It all disappeared. We made it to the ground. We did it. You can see it's actually all the way down to there. Yeah, so we do have like a piece to spare. So we won't go, we'll be one short of highest possible. We actually need to go see how high that is. Not as high as you think, actually. Because we had to fill this whole thing. But yeah. That worked out pretty good. So we got all this here. We left a little bit of an easement for Warlord. Got the very last bit of our rock. This little no man's land here. Perfect, right? And yeah, just got this little chopped in this little bit here. Freaking lovely. And then, yeah, now we're just going to add these two. All right, so we got one. And then we'll have the rest of this rock and a little bit of space into Steve's territory. Actually, we will extend into Steve's territory. I wonder what happens if we taunt him with like a thing that extends up there. Steve starts... Can we see Steve while we're holding this? Steve hasn't started yet. It seems farther than I remember. There's Steve. All right, yeah, it goes all the way up to here. So we're actually not claiming that much extra. So if we take this, where's our thing? Doop-a-doop. It's that much extra. That's fine though, because it allows us all this. We could have gone back like maybe a piece more that way. Towards Warlord James, but that's fine. Alright, I'll put this one over here. Add 4,000 more taxes. This one's the least necessary. But it gets us all this. Which we don't really need, but maybe we could save it. This is all dunes here. I mean, the only other thing I'd possibly use it for, I mean, if we have something extending out that way that needs to be symmetrical, which is probably going to be the case. Or if we wanted the bridge over here, over the top of it. But that wouldn't even get us to that rock over there. It just don't even need to be there. So yeah, we're going to define our project right now by putting this over here. Boop. I mean, we could change our mind for the next 15 minutes, but we're leaving it. We're doing it. Let's see how high above the top it actually went. I don't think it went as high as we think. I'm probably going to be very glad that I made it max height if we're going actually from ground to top. So just up to... up to there. I don't have quite enough battery to get there. Or I guess I could have. I was a little worried. Oh, we are going to have a storm tonight. Okay. Alright. It's not going to align with the patch. I wonder what's up with that. Or maybe they'll do a second one? I don't know. Let's see if we can make it up here. Yeah, so we get to go... Oop, can't make it. Ouch. Alright, first death from falling. Just enough for the eye. Yeah, no, we can put a good, decent eye here. For For sure. And there's got to be a room up here, right? A big deck. And then an eye above that. Unfortunately, there's no way to see it with the thing. But yeah, it's not as tall as we thought. So it's good that we made it max. Because otherwise, we would have barely made it to the top of this thing. Yeah. Okay, let's take this junk down. And the goal right now is just to make a place to work from, a safe place for our stuff, and to collect mats and stuff like that. Lies lair up top, that's right. Heading down the hill. Luckily, we can't actually hurt these flowers. Alright, let's demolish stuff. That should take out a lot of it. I don't have access to Pliskins. Let's put that stuff in there. Alright, then we gotta get up here. I think if we just delete that one foundation, we'll get most of it. Oh, and actually, I almost deleted my fief. That would have been really dumb. I knew I had to have one big dumb in here. Yeah, we got to move that away from there so we don't lose all this. Oh my god, that would have been stupid. What a dummy. I knew it wouldn't all come down, but still. That was reckless. What's happening? Did my battery break? No, I got a battery. Okay. I'm fine. Don't mind my senile old lady cat. She just decides to start yelling every once in a while. And there's no placating it. Let's get up here and let's move our subfief somewhere safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. So where you first place it matters. But then after that, it doesn't matter. It would be nice to preserve this. I'll probably, for the moment, I'll take some of the messy stuff off, but I'll leave this platform here just as a marker, and then maybe somewhere in the build. Because if we ever need to replace this stuff, it would be hell to figure out this spot again. Feel me? Let's move this. Can we move this? Can I fall with it? Not die? I can. Alright, let's stick it in here, somewhere up here for now. Or you know what? Let's just put it in the cave. So it's not exposed. I'm going to take that building down, so I'm not going to put it in the building. I'm just going to put it like up in here right now. Alright, that's safe. Thank goodness. And then let's do this the easier way, actually. Maybe. So we'll fly up to the top and jump down. I feel like my suspensor belt was being a little weird. Yeah, I don't have one. Why not? Oh, it is broken. Oh, crap. Okay. That's why. It is broken. Alright, well, that's a thing. We gotta go fix it. Cannot do this without a suspensor belt, so... I was like, it feels like it's not working. Because it wasn't. There'll be a lot of back and forth for a minute. Yeah, until we get this other one somewhat self-sufficient. I'm a little worried about having resources in two places, but I don't want this other one just to be an art piece. I do want it to have some functionality. They're not that far from each other, though. Yeah, I wore out my suspensor belt with all that up and down building the thing. Which makes sense. There was a lot of flying around. Boop. Okay, it's mostly repaired. Let's go grab that other cutter torch we made. Did we not make it? Oh, it's on me. Okay. All right, I'll put this one in here for repairs. In case you don't have one on you. Let's gas her up. Okay. And now head back. Race the Imperial ship. Yeah, so I used to have to run my buggy all the way around there. It's not the end of the world, and we still will have to be doing that at some point. Unless we move everything to one base or the other. Okay, now actually we can do my plan. Okay, where are we at? Whoop, 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 whoop. It's got to be down there somewhere. Here we go. Cool. So we don't need all this. Boop. I'm going to leave this now just to preserve the spot, like I was saying. But we don't need that. We just need that one foundation, I think. I mean, we could leave that one in there too, I guess. Not really. Oh, let's just take it. All right. Boom. All right. Yeah, it looks silly up there, but that is just where we placed our subfief. It could be in the center of any one of these squares, but yeah, now we still just got the one more counting down over here. It's got 3 minutes. Alright, so we should have some plastone and stuff to get this going. So let's do a little bit out here in the hot sun. Usually not recommended. Oh, you know what? We could also... this should actually be powered right now, huh? Because we have that generator in here. Let's see if we're actually powered. $75 out of 75. We should be good. Just enough. Active, circuit stable. Set as respawn location. Permissions. So yeah, let's add Bluesky back. Not found. There's a Raleigh. There's Bluesky. Alright, Raleigh and Bluesky are now co-owners again. Should have access to everything now, Bluesky. Alright, yeah, so let's get this established. Yeah, so this I was thinking is the first little buggy area. Got like a ramp going up there. What do we have that's new? Oh, we got a new observer window, passageway. These were Twitch drops. Observer stairs. Okay, I'm not sure if I got them all or not, but I got some of them. All right, so let's see if we're gonna do it from here. About where a ramp fits in. Kind of working with this line here. Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna do something basic for now. It's gotta be tall enough. That's just tentative. Tall enough to get above ground here. That's not quite. Close. Need to go a little higher. And then hopefully we can take a triangle angle off here. Go down that way. Seems to be what makes sense. It's as high as it gets. Let's I'm just putting the holograms in. It's a little weird. There's a delay, I guess, is what's happening. How do you feel about that? I mean, it can always come out. That's pretty much in line with that line. I could change this too. This is temporary, but a bunch of our machines and storage and stuff is going to go in here initially, so. Okay. I love how you can work it out first. And how's that going to work out for inclines? For an initial buggy spot. That's not too bad. It's a little awkward. We could bring it out one or two before we go down. Come out a little bit more that way. Let's do that. Let's get rid of these. That should hold the shape or the outline. Let's start putting these down for real, maybe. Doesn't matter because we get full refund off of them. Yeah, and then the buggies like to go flat before they go in a pentashield. Where'd they go? So I'm probably not going to do it all foundationally like this. I'm just getting the spacing. Came out another one. Where'd you go? That build? Alright, so we're going to see if bringing out this far. Can't go down there. But yeah, too wide flat space. Before we go up, okay, demolish this stuff. Can't do that. And yeah, the amount of space we have. Oh, land claim. I think we got to do the steep ones. Can we do a short one there? No, we're already hitting our limits. We can move it back a bit. Oh man, it scared me, dog. Alright, probably gonna need to move it back just a wee bit. That's a shame. Let's see how we feel about this in general. Man, I wish we had some half-long pieces. Yeah. I think it's not depth, it's extension. Yeah, that would be coming up to a big flat area here. Alright, but that didn't quite work out. Sadly. That's why I did give us a buffer of 1 deep, just so the depth wouldn't be an issue. Alright, how do we... Is there an easy way to move back just a little bit without getting all unaligned? Maybe with triangles? Go back a bit with triangles. Let's see. Just experimenting. We did... Why are they disappearing sometimes? Boop. And boop. And then we came 2 triangles forward. Well, let's see how that would go. Theoretically, that'd be a little shorter. Or we could just do it from here. From this line. Oh, wait, I didn't go back. I didn't go back. That's not... It's the same line. I was going to do it from here. I should start worrying about alignment. If we're going to keep this. You started a new character in Borderlands 3? I'm good, man. How are you? Alright, let's see how that is. Is that back further at all? That looks the same. That looks the same. How did that end up the same? Good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it and you're doing well with it. Or, you know, at least you're enjoying your own progress. I mean, we could also just come from the other side, figure it out that way. Oh, it's going to be hard to get the angle right. Let's see. Let's see if this made a difference at all. I'm just going to use these. I'm going to use the stairs too because they got traction. All right, that gets us there. That would probably be good enough. Did change something. What about you? You cannot. I don't even know if we need that. That's pretty good. To get up here with a buggy. Just following the stories and not doing any other DLCs. I definitely think that's the way. Like, I don't do the DLC until I've done the main story, generally. I'm glad that I was stubborn about that over in the Division. Because it turns out that when you do the DLC, it auto completes the main story for you. It's kind of lame. I think I gotta build it up. So roofs. This guy. I want to come all the way out to here. You guys are so annoying. Eventually, I'll be wanting you. Just for water. What's happening here? Come back here. You cannot run. Alright, I'm not going to bother with their bodies right now. There's going to be plenty more of those guys here later. Plenty more. Actually, I think I did more than we needed to do up here. Yeah, we're going to go square from there. Gonna go square. Yeah, we gotta get these all aligned now. Okay, there's insufficient stability, but yeah, from there we go square. Though I think the way we did this, we may have to do triangles all the way back that way now. Yeah, up at least until this line. Alright, we're misaligned again. Although I probably should have built it off of square here. Oh god. No. Should mean redoing all these again. That one's fine. That one would need changing. I love it when they have universal patterns, right? Instead of lines. Boop. Okay, then we demolish these. If I do it from there, they actually align correctly. Nice. Riveting content, I know, but it's exciting that we're getting this far with this. Okay. Did cover a tiny bit of dewflowers, but that's all right. We shall be forgiven. Boop. Yeah, so right now this is more of a this functional based than anything. This is just going to be a place to park our buggies and put some initial stuff. And then we'll see how it goes from there. course, we're going to make it way more interesting. I mean, like, for starters, this would probably be better with columns. Yeah, then with walls going all the way down, right? The problem is placing them. I think they only place off of... Going down, I think they only place off of ceilings. I'm not here. You can't see me. Anyway, this whole thing's going to be a big work in progress. Mom sent you chocolate-covered strawberry marshmallows. Just not enough? I want more, Mom. More. And now they're gone. Sadness. From the man who has no chocolate marshmallows. Still sad for you. Why can't I put you under there? Grr. Age-old issues. You can't put those underneath, huh? No, we'd have to demolish, and then piece. I'll have to go up there and see if that's right. I mean, you could still be one of those, I think. He mumbles to himself as he places parts. Okay, now I could... Yeah, we just need that tight fit, right? Oh no, we can't have you. I deleted you for a reason. There we go. Still got this issue. Yes, walls just insert better. Okay, and then 2 more columns. All right, that's better than a wall of foundations. All right, Surly. Have a good night. All right. We've got sort of a functioning thing here. And then we might as well use foundations where we can. See what that looks like down there. Oh, I did this all in Chome, didn't I? Yeah. I was actually meaning to do it in Atreides. Sadness. Well, we're going to leave it like that for now, since this is just an initial thing anyway. But yeah, we may put Atreides on, build on top of it with Atreides. This is just a garage. What is that? It goes away like that. Okay. And actually, this corner should get rounded off. With Chome, it would be this guy. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Grr. Or we could go out. You know what? We just go out a little bit. Since we have this nice support down here. Doesn't make a huge difference. So yeah, I should have been going for this set. The walls. Their rounded walls are not nearly as nice, though, to tell you the truth. Rounded window 2. All right, we'll keep it Chome down here. That's fine. convince myself. I'll have plenty of time to mess with it and change things. Which one goes with which? I like those bulbous ones. It's hard to match up the corners. Is this the more projecting one? Or are they the same? They're the same. And so if you put these really sticky outy walls. Oop. So I love their dimensionality. Can't really close them off properly. Do any of these do the right thing? Boop, boop. I mean, I don't hate that. I guess. There's going to be so much building. So much nitpicky building. You're going to love it. You will love it. All right. We might regret that angle right there. Not sure what we do about that. But yeah, so for these, if this is going to be a home for buggies, it needs to be at least 2 tall. All right, let's just get super functional here at this point. Could have gone like that. Let's do that. Or not. I'm just worried about being able to roof it. That little blob of rock coming out is weird, but can we paint it? No. All right, we'll put that back. That actually should just be wall, but is there a regular wall that sticks out that far? No, just the windows. That's all wrong, though. We'll see how that does. All right, I need the corners again. Do we put the same kind, or do we just wall it off? I think we just wall it off. Create a little bit of difference. There's going to be a going up here at some point. But not with the buggies. Should we plan for that now? Make a way up. It's going to take at least 2 to get up there. Get on up. It's not going to match explore it all. There's flowers up here though too, huh? Yeah, actually we don't want to, probably don't want to build on those flowers. So if anything, it would just be coming up to here. Uh-huh. How do we do that? Can we attach a stair to a wall? I'm gonna find out. I don't think we can. I want to go up just along that wall at that angle. Mm-hmm. We can do something temporary here. Got rid of that and that. And so stuff blocking. Blocking. I was gonna put the. I could maybe start from here. I was gonna just get it going up here and then place a foundation to match it, but I can actually just start that from here, huh? So if I got a, say, just a roof. I do need to get a little higher. Is it half enough? Half is just kind of enough. I don't know if we want this as triangles or a square, but this would be a good support. I guess triangles would work. They're not going to be quite tall enough. But it might actually look good if they blend in with that a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Right now we're just trying to get the start for the stairs, just so we accommodate for that, and that also gives a reason for that. Right? And now we got stairs. The only problem is the angle. We have 2.5 going up. So you can do half highs with the gentle incline ones. These guys, but then it's going to take too many to get all the way to the ground. These new observer stairs. They won't cut through there, right? So you could do a half like that. Oh. That's not terrible, I guess. Or we could have just gone up a full 3. Yeah. All right, so let's do that again. Except this time, let me put our roof. Oop. Nope. We're going to come up a full wall. Use the triangle. And can we still do this? We can. I think that was right. Yes. Although... could I have gone one back and still make it down with the stairs? Let's find out. No, it's going to cut right there. So that'll be weird. All right, we have to do it this way. I wish there was foundation pieces that didn't have the lines. I like just the straight concrete ones. Okay, now we should be able to
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
make stairs all the way down. Just looking out for this guy. Out for trouble. Maybe we're safe? Probably not. We still need to come down with these guys. Oh, they got me. What a bunch of jerks. That's what you get. Okay. What happened? Oh, I was out of water? I'm like they're already gone. Why am I dead? I ran out of water. Let's check out those observer stairs again. They might give some light. Where'd they go? These guys. Okay, and I might have got myself into trouble too, of like how we're gonna get up through here. We'll figure that out, because it's got to be water sealed. I don't know how that edge works, but if we were gonna build a pen shield here. I don't even know if we can. No, it needs a roof to connect to. Then it should be alright. Although, that is weird. We probably need to put a flatter wall. Okay, and let's see if we can roof this weird thing. We do have weird roofs. So these would be these guys. Wherever there's a square on the ground, one of these goes up here. And I got these. Awesome. Okay, and then we need to triangulate these guys. Alright, that's not world ending yet. Alright, we almost got something we can fill in. So here we're gonna have to move to we're gonna have to build something else, so we want to get and of course I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole thing because I did it in the wrong piece type. Can't we just put a hatch here for now? Will that get us downstairs? I hatch this. He's got a jump right there. And we're going to leave that for now. We got those, but I don't think we have the inverse. I think for these we have to use wedgies, unfortunately. Wedgie and then a half wall. And then we're just roofing, right? Then we move to triangles. So we want the arrow just to keep pointing that way. That might actually work out. Hmm. Maybe we don't get that luxury. But we can at least roof it off. Alright. Put that back. This regular wall. But the half wall will go... No, I guess this is still a full wall. And the half wall goes back. Boop. Oh, that's outer face. Doesn't really matter. Just to be consistent. We got this weirdness. We can do that. It's all temporary. All right, and yeah, then we gotta finish this off too. Is it gonna let us do that? You gonna play nice? Yeah. Can we overlap? Alright. All is not lost yet. Maybe all is lost. Boop. Yeah, we need stuff to help join the triangles and the squares. I mean, we need that in every game. I mean, if I just put that in there. And you, yeah, I can get half walls to snap to the square ceiling. Like that. And it's sealed. It's just going to have that right there. It's not the end of the world. Halfway on the inside and on the end. I mean, like that. Make it seem complete there and there, and just close that little space in between. Or vice versa, do that here. Yeah, we could do that. Looks more intentional. You can even put that there. hides that a little bit more. I don't know if eventually something better will happen here. I just wanted to plan the portal for getting up there. Okay. Now, can we put this here? Not a bug, it's a feature. I meant it. Alright, now we just don't have enough power. But we could fix that real quick. Put one of these. We're going to put a couple of these. Buried under here. A little power. Theoretically, could I fit a third? It doesn't like the stairs. It'll go here, though. Yeah, not that I need all those, but we will eventually. So might as well shove them all in now. Alright, this is gonna need a lot of work. We're gonna change it. We are. Alright, this one we'll just demolish. And get these back. Okay, and then over here we can go refuel all the generators. We got power back. And now we just got to move all this storage upstairs. And we'll probably call that a day. We did a lot of work to get established here. At least the start of it. Oh, look at all this stuff. Alright. Boop, 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 boo. I'm not going to worry about sorting right now. I'm just going to delete that chest, so putting everything in the bigger chest for now. Probably could go from there to the buggy and then the buggy to here, but that's too simple. You can also move this over next to those. Again, that's too simple. We're nearly there. Oop. Stuff is heavy. Okay. That's all that. That's all that. Okay. That can get demolished. That can get demolished. Boom, boom. And we're going to move you. It's amazing that you can do it this way. Yeah, and then we'll be pulling the buggies in. I don't know where storage goes yet, but Probably better to put it along a straight line. Sure. Eventually, we're going to be making half-high walls, double up the storage, blah, blah, blah. Grab you. Yeah, being able to move full chests is very evolved for a game. Oh, I know why I fit. I didn't do the 2 out first. That's what changed things. All right. Well, anyway, I'll do tweaky stuff on that lower area later. I just had to get us to a functional place here. We're definitely holding a spot now. And now we're going to have like a water sealed place, to a safe place to keep our junk. And then we're going to, anywhere within this whole place I just outlined, right? This giant blue box, we'll be able to access our chests anywhere in it when we're building. It's just amazing quality of life. And then this guy gets to move one more time. Boop. Well, it's going to move many times, but it's going to move again right now. Come in here. Put you on some rock. I think you're on rock. You're definitely on rock if you're up here. Alright, and we're off all that stuff. I can't move Pliskin's because he didn't give me permissions, but I can move mine. And we'll do some runs now that we have this, so we can get a bunch of materials to build this place. And there we are. Nice new garage. Very sweet. Yeah, so just the beginnings. We got the whole place outlined with lots of potential for building. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, we got this all opened up. And yeah, we got a place to start from. A little micro base at the beginning. We got lots of materials to build more crafting stations and stuff like that. So that will need to come. That will go away. Like I said, I'm just holding that position for now. But I think we did pretty good. We got pretty far today. Indeed. We could... But a few things we're going to need. We're going to need 2 fabricators, refineries. We're definitely going to need the ore refinery. We can't make the large one anymore because we're a little short on cobalt paste. Okay, so we're going to need cobalt paste. I can make the medium chemical refinery, and this is what we make the cobalt paste with. We'll put this somewhere. Where do you live? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we're gonna put you there. for now. And then we can make more cobalt paste or go get some more. And then what else in here can we put down right now? We can do a small ore refinery. But we don't want that. We want the big one. We're short one cobalt paste, so I can just run back and get that. And cobalt paste are what we're short on everything. Did I move everything out of here, actually? I may not have. Oh, looks like we did. I guess I just didn't bring a whole lot of it. Alright. Well, stuff to work on. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. We did a little 5-hour stream. I did do an experiment, and I did turn up the bitrate again, so we should be... And we're running off the hardware on my graphics card on my streaming computer now, not the CPU anymore. So better codec, so better quality at lower bit rate, but actually higher bit rate. So hopefully it's looking pretty. I also did improvements on the sound, so hopefully everything sounded nice. Hopefully the game and everything was loud enough for y'all to hear. And if it's not, we can make adjustments. But yeah, we got a foothold here. Very much. Yeah. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. Think about leaving a like if you liked it. And now I got lots more stuff to do in Dune. I was out of stuff to do, and now I'm not. So there's that. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out for it. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Look at this view. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we're going to make a real nice, big, pretty, tactically positioned base here. Yes, goodbye and good night. Pets for the dog and the kitty, absolutely. And tomorrow I'm going to stream, today was just a sneaky, cheeky extra stream. Tomorrow I am going to stream more Cyberpunk DLC, so stay tuned for that. All right, y'all. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.